Well, that just ends just kind of unceremoniously, doesn't it? Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. Hey, Pawn, how's it going? What is up with the super late stream? I have just been getting up later and later and later in the day, and, so now this is when we're streaming, apparently. Wow, let me just check on the old cam control here. Are we blown out? I think we were blown out. Things just get a little bit less. Jesus. He's sitting under he has the sun right there. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, I've just been, sleeping, going to sleep as the sun rises and waking up later, and, wanted to get the speedrun video, the world record video of the KSP Tech Tree Unlock category science mode, uploaded today, so thumbnails and things like that, and here we are at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, to the end of running our first 100% effort in Kerbal Space Program. So, speed run, 100%, land on every planet, unlock the entire tech tree, plant a flag on every planet, and return the people who planted the flags on the planet safely to Kerbin. That's 100% in the science mode, and that's what we're going to be attempting today, walking through it slowly. It's going to be a slow run, trying to follow along with the guide that I have written myself, that I've created for myself, and for others, if it works out, I suppose I could distribute it. But similarly to when we started running KSP Tech Tree Unlock categories, I looked at the world record holder Hardliner Slugs run, and I created a guide to be able to do things in the order that that the world record holder, was doing them. Learned that route, used his routing to put in my first run, and then adapted from there with my own methods, and so that guide that I wrote myself just never got published because, I came up with some better ways to do things and never updated my own guide. But I've created myself a nice, clean-looking, tight, you're going to have to remember some of this stuff yourself, sort of a walkthrough, based off of the world record holder in the career mode category, Mr. Shannon's guide, that he wrote up in far more detail, and also that a lot of this applies specifically to career mode, where you have to get the money and things. Although, really, once you've started running it, the money is not even really part of the game. It's very just early game, first 15, 20 minutes, you have to concern yourself with the money until the very end, when you just use all the money that you've gotten from world's first milestone, landing on all the planets and stuff to unlock the whole thing, so it's not even really that big of a deal. Coming up with the science is something that also I'm hoping is not that big of a deal, because I haven't planned it much in the document created by Mr. Shannon. He notes what to grab at what place everywhere, and I'm just going to go with when it's convenient. I'll grab science when I'm high over a planet, maybe when I'm low near it if it's convenient. Otherwise, it's going to be science from landed with every bit of science that we can get. And I'm hoping that across 14 landings, really 12 by that point, 13 landings, because we'll have already done min-missing, used that science, but I'm hoping that across 13 landings we will come back with the 15,000 science that we need, so long as I hit the buttons. What is the current world record? Asked Gregorio Obertus, and that the world record in the 100% category is held by Mr. Shannon in career mode at 3 hours, 12 minutes. We're going to be running science mode today, and the world record holder is... Basically, if I complete this run, we'll have the world record. Nobody has run this category yet. I'm not starting here exclusively to grab myself another world record, although that's fun. I'm starting here because it will be slightly easier than the career mode. Running with science, not having to worry about Kerbal's skill, their XP, whether or not a scientist can fly a ship, that sort of a thing. All of that is taken out, along with not worrying about the money game, which just complicates things. So we'll work on this science mode run, get it to the place where it feels respectable, and then, probably go off to career mode and see if we can't, take Mr. Shannon's methods and improve on them enough and bring them in fast enough to push it below 3 hours, because I think it's totally doable. Does the glitch work in 1.10? So, we're going to be, for the sake of the speed run, we're going to be building what I called a magic ship, in the splits file that I just made before the live stream there. We're going to be building a magic ship, and the magic ship uses a glitch that exists in the robotics stuff that came down with the DLC Breaking Grounds for KSP to create infinite fuel and a thrust multiplier that allows just about any engine to be given just about any, TWR, just about any thrust that you would like to set it up for. So, does it work in 1.10? I'm happy to report that it does. I'm also happy to report that in order to run this speed run, Mr. Shannon definitely had both of the DLC packs, and I own both of them on Steam, thanks to viewers like you. And stay tuned for PBS. We're going to start up our fundraising charity drive, thanks to viewers like you, who gifted me the DLC. I have it on Steam, but was able to acquire through means that I shall not state publicly, through viewers like you, the DLC separately, because I don't own it through KerbaalSpaceProgram.com, but got that, installed it into our standing 1.10.1 installation that we've been doing the KSP on, and it does indeed work in 1.10.1, and I'm only using, you can see down in the corner there, Breaking Ground, 1.5.1 Breaking Ground. I haven't installed Making History mod, which means we don't have the same engine that Mr. Shannon uses on his magic ship for the career mode run, but I don't see any need of it. I'm actually planning, I tinkered with this yesterday, and I'm actually planning on building it with the swivel, because I don't see that there's any reason not to just build it with the swivel when I do have, I can make, I'm going to aim for making about 2,500% the thrust that the swivel is able to make, by setting up the robotics in the correct way. If I wanted 5,000, I could have 5,000. It just doesn't seem to me that it matters at all what what engine I throw on it, so long as it's got a decent ISP in vacuum as well as at sea level. So, yeah. I'm sorry I missed your last stream, says Like89. Did you? I'm sorry that I didn't miss you missing it. There was a lot of people, there was like 40-some people watching the last stream while we were just routing. I mean, maybe some of them were interested in the nearly 2-hour-long political dissertation on the state of the United States of America that I gave before we started routing it. But the averages on how many viewers were here, I was like, holy, really? 40 people hung around to watch that? On average? Damn. But yeah, late night stream this time. I have made us a splits file. It is broken down into all the things that we'll do within the Kerbin sphere of influence, then everything that we do in Duna's SOI, then the individual landings on Moho and Drez, then Eve's SOI, the ship that lands on Elu, then Jules' SOI, and then we're coming home and unlocking everything. It's not that much when you write it out, and again, I will show off my my guide that I've written myself here. I've broken this guide down into, the important steps, and I've done what I do with the guides that I make, which is I've given you the ability that if I were to publish this, you could go step by step through and mark the things off that you did. Oh, I did everything here, so I'll just put next there, if you were going slowly through it and wanted to be able to track what you had and hadn't done. But you'll also note that I have put the important universal date times to the left, just the important ones, just the ones that I think will be of help to us in, guiding through the run. So, are you going to start a political chat channel? No, I'll just do it here whenever I feel like it. I'll just put a title on about Kerbal Space Program, and then 2 hours later, after I've discussed the flaws in financial technology and how Plaid is going to, spawn us a new era of global poverty, then we'll do the speedrun. But yeah, like 89, if you did miss that, I haven't watched it back, but god damn it, I'd like to. 2 hours of tight political dissertation on the state of the world. I need to get myself a podcast. I need to go, on Joe Rogan's show and tell him what the fuck the world is about, Joe seems to be an okay guy, but some of his perspectives and opinions are fucking... I was going to say weird, I'm going to say wrong. You're wrong, Joe. You're just plain wrong. But anyway, so this is broken down also. We've got the important universal time dates on the left. We've also got like our transfer times here. Transfer to Duna, we want to be there in T-minus 130 days, that sort of thing noted. But you'll also see that each ship has been color-coded. So this ship that we launch and land on the moon, which is an adaptation from Mr. Shannon's run, because we're going to be running the first half of the game a little bit differently. Using methods I developed for Tech Tree unlock categories, both career and science mode. This ship, once it's launched to the moon, is this ship that goes to Duna, which is also this ship that goes to Moho, which is this ship that goes to Eve, which is this ship that goes to Jewel. But we do have a ship that we launch that is for Dres, that goes exclusively to Dres and comes home. We also have a ship that we launch to Elu that goes and comes home from Elu. So color-coded for convenience of which ship am I supposed to be on right now? Is it the blue one, the Merlot, or is it the... It's kind of a tealy sort of a green, isn't it? I mean, it's not in the direction of a jade, but it's, what would you call that? Baby poop green. Baby poop green there. It's all color-coded, and, you know, I took some time. I enjoy making these kind of spreadsheets, these kind of databases, use the points at which it's important to know this date. You know, the lines follow over to warp to year 1, day 230. Okay, well, now we should be at year 1, day 230, that sort of a thing. I did watch It Says Like Guy 89. You did? So are you joining the revolution anytime soon? Yes. Well, of course you are. So I guess what I'm going to do here, actually, is move... I'm going to have this, because it's going to be my guide. I'm going to move it over to my other monitor, and I'm going to try and squeeze it down over the top of the 900 other things that I've got on my other monitor in order to control the live stream, as well as track the speed run, as well as control my audio, as well as play music, as well as, see if I can't make enough space here to actually be able to read any of this. Okay, that might do it. And I've got a general idea of how we get started, so we've got the game open. This is going to be our slow run. Vive la Pon, vive la Resistance. So resume saved. I'm going to delete testing the magic ship. It will be a slow and this run is going to make me look like I don't know how to play the fucking game, I'm telling you. Trying to get an encounter with Moho on its eccentric orbit when we're coming in from, I believe, Duna at that point, and then transfer from Moho to Eve and hit Gilly. You know, these are very fine, very minutia-based operations, and the only way that it's going to start looking like a speed run is by getting familiarity with them visually, because we want to be arriving at Duna at a certain time. So setting up an encounter with Duna, already difficult in and of itself, but we want it to happen in a time period of maybe like, you know, we want to be there from Duna in 130 days or something like that. So there's a specific place in Duna's orbit, or in Moho's orbit of the sun, just for example, there's a specific place where that's going to be round about the area that we want to hit it. I'm not going to know those because I haven't done this yet. So I'm going to be setting up maneuver nodes to get us places and then going, okay, I got it, and then mousing over it and going, oh, that's 2 years and so many days from now. We need it in 160 days. I'm supposed to be doing this at an entirely different point. So it's going to be a slow run, is my expectation. I did play with this a little bit yesterday to see about trying to actually fly the ship. We can delete World Record 5 there, because apparently we got World Record 6. And you know, it's complicated, it's difficult. I don't like flying the ship this way either, with the magic ship, and I would much prefer to be controlling things by shift and control like we're used to. So there's a fair few things here that are not exactly what I'd like them to be. But we're going to give it a try anyway. We're going to be playing in science mode here. It's 100% run. We need ourselves a flag. What flag do I fancy today? I don't know what that says, but it looks like a fish. So we'll be a whale. It still can't whack cod? Whack-co? I don't know what that is, but it's a fishy kind of a thing. It's midday for me. What time is it for you, Paul? Says Naram. It's 9:20 in the PM, Tuesday, October 6th, 2020. So this is going to be 100% slow run, and it may not even go well when we start it off. We may have a couple of dry starts here. So, shall we kick it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! And we've started the run, and I don't know if I want that there. I probably don't. Get rid of you, go into VAB. Again, it's a slow run. I'm not going to rush myself here. But, you know, I'll try and act as though it's a friggin' speed run. So, there and there, especially in the early game. Let's have 3 of you on. Let's set the thrust limiter to 27-ish, 28 on you, and then do the staging. You onto your own stage, and we can launch that immediately. And no pressing the buttons until you've recovered the second shift pawn. I was about to split there. So what are we doing? I don't remember. Observe mystery goo and crew report, stack those up, bing bang. We get Jeb out. We take the data out of there while the UI is already up, and then we get his EVA, his surface sample and EVA report, bing bang. Reboard, reboard, SAS on, and fly. Which direction am I going? Well, the wrong one. Pop that parachute a little bit early while you're in midair, observe the mystery goo, and get the crew report. Thank you. Jeb, get on out. Take the data out of there, and give me your EVA report from in midair. Reboard, SAS on, hit the ground, and have ourselves another mystery goo, another crew report. Jeb, get out. Give me your surface sample EVA, reboard, recover vessel. That should be the 50-some science that we expect to see. I think it's 52, 53. Yep, 52. Close that down with the escape button. Come in here, research, research. Both of those. Back into the VAB.
To help fund the Bing Bing.
Thank you so much, the Light Guy 89. What's the Bing Bing? Are we taking over, you know? I saw a movie the other night where someone was using Bing, and I'm like, oh, well, that's how you know they're a friggin' villain in the craft. Bing Bang? What am I doing? Well, you're just switching over here, you put the science on, and now you launch it. It's no big deal. Okay. Woo, Bing Bang. Some Bang Bang? We're banging and binging? Give me mystery goo, give me crew report. Then, from the front facing, I want log pressure data, and because I'm front facing it, it'll put this one on this side, it'll put the left one on the left side, and then when I pin those, they'll be in convenient places for later. Then I want Jeb to step out. I want you to take your surface sample, your EVA report. I want you to take the data out of here, take the data out of here, take the data out of here, and then reboard, SAS on, F5, SAS on, and then let's go over here. Parachute out a little bit early. We don't need really this data now, but I do the observe mystery goo, and I do the pressure data and temperature, but we don't need like an EVA or a crew report at this point. I think that's it. Did we land on the... Okay, good, we didn't. Down here, let's get the mystery goo from here, let's get the crew report from here. These always end up overlapping. I gotta figure out some better, you know, methods for that. Then I need you to step out. I need you to take your surface sample, your EVA report. I want you to take the data out of here. I want you to take the data out of here. I want you to reboard. Then I'm going to log the pressure data. I'm going to log the temperature data, and then I'm going to recover the vessel. And 3 minutes, 34 seconds, we've recovered the first 2 craft if we brought in the correct amount of science, and at 93, I'm pretty sure we did. So now we buy basic science there, and then we unlock the first 2 tiers in their entirety. And we're down to 5.1 science. Couldn't buy anything else if we wanted to. Back into the VAB to build the ship that goes to Minmus. So the ship that goes to Minmus looks something like something, honestly. I'm not entirely sure. We're going to get you there. And because of what's going to happen later, I'm thinking I'm going to put two of those on there. And 2 of these, just 2 of everything is my thought as of right now. So if I put you there... and you there, because I want perfect weighting on this for later. Perfect balancing, because we're going to have so much thrust authority over this thing that any slight that ain't right about the weight of it can cause major issues. So I'm going to, at least in my testing, it seemed to be that. So we'll have a I don't want to look at that. Yeah, I don't like it. It looks ugly. And it's a slow run, so I can do things the way that I want them. So that's all of the science that we need up there. That's you on, and then we just build the ship. I think. So the ship goes like so. Bang, bang, bang. We use 4 of these, like that, at the bottom, as routed in by Greybeard Gaming. Nice little advancement to the ship design that, you know, it gives it some extra delta V that's not really needed, but primarily it makes it easier to land on our legs. And Mega Murder Blade, thank you for the bing bang as well. For the 100-bit cheer. Then we'll decouple here. And 1, 2. Come on now. 2. Buckle my shoe. Throw this out. God damn it. 2 become 4, become 6. It's been a minute since I've been running this. So, come on. Get on there. Thank you. And we'll pull 4 of these off. We'll get ourselves a radial decoupler, and just one of them is all I want presently. Put you onto there. And then rebuild this into a 6-stack. And then off of the side of this guy, we will have 2 more decouplers. 2 of you. In fact, this is not looking like it's in a great place. I want you up more centrally. And then, yeah, you can be where you are. That is 2 of them, indeed. And then we'll go over to the thumper. And the thumpers, we want 2 of these on. 1 to the left, please. Is that on correctly? It is. I will grab you and pull you down a bit. And when we're properly speedrunning, I aim to do this quite a bit faster than I'm doing it right now. But I'm trying to keep a reasonable pace, just somewhat relaxed, you know? Somewhat relaxed. So the 2 of you onto there, and then now that those are fully built, I'll grab this. I'll have 1 more on the outside, like so. You are too low, we'll end up sitting on just that one. I need you up a little bit higher, thank you very much. Now that I've done that, I come over here, give myself 2 of them, and then put it back on, and we've got a ship that can land Minmus built right there. I'll do the staging. I always want to look at it too before I do it. So we're going to fire liquid fuel along with the SRBs to start for stability, and we'll deal with that as we go up, and then you would go in there with you, and that staging's done very well. And then because we're going to be using the head of this ship quite a lot throughout the run, we can, you know, spare the time to set this up. So we'll observe mystery goo, we'll log our temperature, we'll log our pressure data, we'll take a crew report, and we'll conduct the materials study. All 5 of those things will happen. That is 5 of those things when we hit the 1 button. And then we will collect all on the 2 button, and that should be all of the action grouping that needs done. And I just want to look at this for a moment. I'm going to save this as ship number 3. Saved. And we want to send, not Jeb, but Bob. We want a scientist on this craft. It looks good to me. I'm saving it and launching it, which is another split for us in terms of how long it took us to build the ship. You have 2 world records in KSP. We know you can go fast. You think so? SAS on throttle to full go. Would be the idea here. And then we'll turn down to just a bit above 70 on the ball. And once I get up to 200 meters per second, I'm going to tell the ship to follow its prograde. Once I get up to 250 meters per second, I'm going to pull the throttle down to half. Just use it for stability's sake. And then we're going to 2 times fizz warp, which will give us a little rotation, but it should hold itself just fine. I'm going to pay special attention to the SRBs coming to the bottom of those, come out of fizz warp, go to full throttle, fire those, and I can actually, if I do this well, get away with fizz warping it. Yes. Okay. The fizz warp there is very touchy, but I've realized that I can get away with it. So we're going to take this up to 80, and I could do this with a direct descent to Minmus kind of a thing, and we will aim for that when we're doing the proper speed run, I think. But for now, I'm going to actually bring us up to our Apple apps and get things done with an orbit. Not necessarily setting up an orbit. I'll just burn for Minmus direct from where we're, you know, going to set up for our orbit. So it's still pretty damn quick. But if I were to time warp us to the right point before we got started, then I could just direct descent to Minmus and not have too much problems. So where's Minmus, by the way? before I speed or warp around to there. Minmus is there, Situ is the target. And the time to leave for Minmus is when it's just coming around, coming over the edge of Kerbin like that. We're a little bit early for it, late for our Apoaps and early for it. And since we're late for our Apoaps, I'll just pull us up on the ball while it's trying to hold its prograde. I'll just fight it a touch. Hold the Apoaps up. And we're going to be out of fuel in these stages in just a second. So we'll lose them. Thank you. And then from here, I will 2 times Fizz Warp. I'll have 5, and I just might even 3 times Fizz Warp. Yep, 3 times is working. And we're out of fuel in that stage as well. Keep going with the smaller ship. Jiutang, you forget to get science. Don't know if you need it. No, I do not need it here. I don't need it until we get out to this transfer to Minmus where we correct things a little bit. Out to there. Oh, well, who needs to correct things when you're already going straight to it, hey? So... I could do this with a maneuver node, or I could just do it because I'm awesome. So we're going to just do it because I'm awesome. But yeah, I don't need the science yet. So you... pull us up. Ooh, you know what I need to do actually with this? What do you need to do with this? Well, you need to go out to here first, if you'll let me click on any of these lines, you son of a bitch. Come on. Come on. Nope. 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 Come on. Let me click. Warp to there. Go out to the middle point. That's where we want to get the science anyway. And then I'll just pull this up. Come on, bro. It just warp to there a little bit. Don't make me do all the heavy lifting myself. Alright, you're gonna make me do all the heavy lifting myself. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Get out to, like, there. Thank you. And then from here, the normal burn. It'll pull us up. And get it somewhat equatorial. Like that. And then this will be a retrograde burn to pull back. And I would love this to be below 30. Perfect. So from here, I will start getting science. I'm going to grab some from here. It's all of those. Suck them in. And then I want Jeb to get out. I mean, Bob, rather, to get out. And pick one of these. We'll pin it. And we'll collect data, restore. And from you, we'll just restore because we didn't have to collect the data there. Okay. And then, while you're out here, obviously grab yourself an EVA report. Thank you. Reboard 2, F5, and we're going to Minmus. So, bring me to about there. So we just got science from space high over Kerbin. That's the first place that we grabbed science in this routing, because we just don't need any more science. In fact, we probably have an excess of science, even grabbing science there. We could probably do this with just coming straight to Minmus and not worrying about it. So... that's something to bear in mind in future, I guess, for me. What we want to do here is get some more science. So hit all these buttons. Give me you guys, suck all that in. EVA, grab the EVA report as long as we're standing out here. We came out to restore. Board 2, suck it in, F5, and take me down to the periaps. Which will be, that was high over Minmus science. And this... will now be low over Minmus, near Minmus rather. So we'll grab all that science, suck it in. Bob gets out, EVA reports for us. Restores both of those one-time use kind of things. Suck that in, F5. Give me SAS, get on your retrograde. And burn for capture of Minmus. Okay, good enough. And now we need a landing site. And a landing site can be really anything that has 2 biomes, just on the edge of 2 things. So I'm thinking along here I'll try and land. Yeah. And I want these to be relatively direct descents. So I'm going to put him pretty close to where he wants to land there. And then on his retrograde, F5 again. Burn down. What I would like to see from you is, can I figure out which direction... Yes, that's the one. And we'll just burn you. Twist it toward where I want to be landing, which will be somewhere over there, and now you can just get on your retrograde. And because the moon is still spinning under us, we'll push a little bit back of where we expect to want to be, which is something like that. F5 again, and we're go for landing. So full warp, just as fast as you can. Down. F5 from here. F5 from here. Get on your retrograde, put out the landing gear, and we're going to try and suicide burn this a bit. So I'm going to burn full when we hit 250, I guess, is what I'll go for. A little bit too fast. Alright. So 300 is, I guess, what we'll go for. Which is also, incidentally, why I made that quick save when I did. Just didn't know if that was going to go well. So we'll do 300. And that's a better suicide burn. And there's a touchdown. I would prefer not to fight this in terms of getting you to land, so if you don't mind. Yes. Thank you. And just set her down. Don't tip, don't tip, don't tip. SAS, you got power. You got power, don't talk to me. Boom. Hold that dead upright. Thank you very much. Get all this stuff back up since we did that. Incidentally, we'll split because we've landed Minmus. We'll F5 because we've landed Minmus. Now we grab some science. So that's all of those. Jeb, Bob, get out. Take your surface sampling, your EV report. Thank you, thank you. Nope, don't reboard. That was just habit. I knew I needed to do better than that. You get up here and collect data, restore, and collect data, restore. Hope that's the right one. If it's not, I'm just going to restore there. Yeah. Alright, so then you can reboard to suck it all in, F5, and now we want to land on something that isn't the flats, which will be over there, and over there is to the south. By southeast. So south, SAS, by the way. A little bit of velocity here to get up and over. And that's enough height. And go ahead and just give me something to get me over to the edge there. Get on your retrograde. 4 times fizz to get us over there a little bit quicker. And the flatter, you know, that we can land on the part that's very near the edge of the flats, the easier it will make it. So I'm actually going to fire kind of hard there to just get us to fall faster. A little bit more fizz warp. Get us down. And that's a landing. That's a landing. You can feel free to hold that, I guess. F5 from here. Get me more data. Should be 5 things. It's 6 because of the resetting 2. Suck all that in. I need you to EVA. I want you to get the surface sample EVA report. Thank you. And then, shit, collect data, restore. Collect data, restore. You didn't suck in any of that for some reason. 2. Get it. Where are we? Incidentally, is it just telling, it's like, we need 2 sites, I think. Every time you tip over, I panic a little bit, so that should work. That should be good, and then we can just leave, and we are still pretty damned equatorial. So as long as I put Minmus, put us on the retrograde of Minmus around Kerbin, we can fly more or less straight up, SAS on, throttle to full, and straight up. And that'll give us a periapse that returns to Kerbin. I might have to adjust it to, you know, change our angle. Yeah, I'm going to have to. So which direction is it going to be? It's looking like south. Nope. Try north. Get this to keep falling. You know, we could just leave Mimis's well, also, and get it done. Yeah, and you're going back up. We're just going to leave Mimis's SOI. Just make it a little bit easier. And now from here, on your retrograde, pull that down to something I can return with. Oh! Jeez, it got stuck. 34 is fine. I'll F5 from here, and we'll go home. And we'll do that with manual warping because the game can't be trusted. It will just take too long if I let the game do it itself. Okay, wow. Good fucking timing, apparently, Pawn. Now, give me your surface retro, give me the view that doesn't suck, and presuming we've done everything right here, suck it in, suck it in, suck it in, then I should be able to drop that stage at this point, warp down, and then go to 4 times Fizz. Now, for this landing, the idea here would be to pin this and set our altitude of deployment if we're coming down over land. You know, being risky would be 750. 800 would probably do it. I'm going to try 750. I'm going to do 800, actually. Oh, we're coming down over water. Well, then I'm going to do... I'm going to do 700. Mega Murder Blade, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Big Dick Club. The what? Don't worry about it. You're in it now. So 4 times Fizz Warp, I'll pop this parachute with a 700 deployment at, I don't know, you think 5K will do? Let's have 5 from here before I'm guessing. I always wanted one of those. 7, 6. We'll do 5. 5 with that 700 deployment. And we're down. That worked out pretty good. So when we're down, might as well hit the 1 button again. 2, suck it in. Hit the 1 button again. Ah, shit got jammed. Okay, review data, remove. I hope this hasn't messed everything up. We have a lot of extra science. Review data, remove. Crew report, review report, destroy it. Suck in, you can't suck in, I'll hit 1 again. That gives us all of those. You can get out. I doubt that any of this is necessary. Take surface sample EVA report, but I'm covering my bases, back inside, and recover the vessel. 22 minutes in. We can do this in 18 minutes or less. Probably 16, 15. So I brought back 1188. Yeah, that's less than we brought back last time. I think we had 1400. But we probably are still okay because all we have to do is make a magic ship. So building a magic ship is going to require... See, you're getting out to there because you want as much science as you can possibly have. Yeah, so we research into all the electrics and electronics. We're going to need ladders, so we have to research up to there for the ladders. And then from there, I need the robotics equipment that will allow me to do robotics programming, and I don't know where you get that because it's DLC, so I'd like to learn right now in our slow run where it is that comes in. It comes in with advanced electrics, so I've got that. I would like to have SAS, a little bit of SAS here, so I'm going to do that. I made some modifications to Mr. Shannon's build that I liked. Is there anything else in particular that I need, that I want? The LT1 landing struts are going to be very, very helpful. So yeah, that's something that I want to buy here. Other than that, we want the Terrier, yeah. And then I don't think I need heavy rocketry or heavier rocketry. I don't think any of that is required. I don't need extra fuel tanks or anything. We'll leave it here while I still have 208 science, and we'll try and build this magic ship. 6 to 9 inches in the mail in 8 to 9 months, expected. So let's reopen this 3 ship that we made because we've got action grouping and things already set up for it. I'm thinking and hoping that we don't want this, because we're going to be entering places that have very dense atmosphere. It'll probably, you know, overheat and explode anyway. And in addition, we'd need a scientist. We're not going to have a scientist, so how about just with the no, you know? But do you know? I know, you know? Is this going to be problematic for the collection of science? When I go to suck it in, I can suck in one of them, but not both of them, which means that they should be empty. Yeah. Okay, so here's my thought. Here's how I built it in testing, and we'll see if it works out for us in the long run. Number one, let's have 4 drogues on the craft. That's 3. Let's have 4 drogues on the craft. We'll separate those later so that we use them 2 at a time in case we need them. We'll need them on Eve, probably. Might not need them anywhere else, but, you know, good to have extras. I want to add in the science that we don't already have, so 2 of these on either side. We won't be getting out and touching these, so it's not really an issue, but I do want them balanced for the weight, because we'll be kicking this thing so hard, just the slightest imbalance can really screw things up. And then, since we've just replaced our parachute with one of those, I'm going to have 2 parachutes, radially, or, you know, side-mounted parachutes like that. And this is, look at how complicated and dense that looks. But that will be our creation for this. Now, the other thing that I want to do in terms of, like, the science that we're going to gather, number one, we want to put these things on our buttons. So, log seismic data. You know, I don't think I want this. I don't think I want this because it's going to be, we have to wait for that to come out and do its thing. Every time. To get the science. And it's a speed run, and I don't think I'm going to need it. So maybe I don't bring that, and I just go with it. I'll put the extra parachute on, even. So now I got 3 parachutes on there. Just excessive kind of thing. But I will keep the goo, yes, Narum. I'm thinking it'll be a little bit extra, but here's what my plan was for the goo. Was that we're not going to observe the mystery goo when we do any of these other things. So we're gathering seismic, we're gathering that, we're gathering the other. We're still getting crew report. So it's crew report, temperature, pressure data, seismic data. Is there some other type of science that I'm not thinking of? It just seems odd to me because we're not bringing that. But no, we don't have any other kinds of science that would go on here. So that's all of our science. And we'll be getting the 4 of them at each site. And then I can use these when we're landed somewhere that I think is you know, worth our time, kind of a deal. But now we're going to try and make the magic ship. The magic ship, we'll put a Terrier on here. And the Terrier is just there to have a different engine that we can give negative thrust, so that that will be constantly giving us fuel back. And then we're going to have well, first, some place to store that fuel, and because we're never actually using that engine, there's no need to have a decoupler or anything like that. But the other engine that we're going to have is, I'm just going to use a swivel. I see no reason not to just use a swivel. It's fine. It will be fine. And I'm going to embed that a little bit because we can. Put it like that, I suppose. And we're going to need some pretty hefty landing legs for this. Those are not they. Okay, I need to buy the... I thought these were the landing legs that go down with the, you know, big slamming down things, but they're not. So do I have the science to be able to buy... Cancel that and we will save it, even though it'll be here. We'll save it as it stands right now. Back into the R&D. Don't forget to set the Terrier to independent. Yes, well, I will have to. It's nice that, like, most of these methods are basically, like, when you start doing them, you've either done them right or you're going to see that you haven't. So that's the landing strut that I want right there. So it's just interesting. I'm learning the pathing for the R&D here. We want to come up to advanced rocketry, but not any of this stuff. We don't need anything up there. And then we want this little path where we go through flight control and all the way in. Oh, and that reminds me, flight control. A couple of things that I wanted to add to this design as well will be, are... I want to have an extra SAS unit. It makes just, you know, the ship will just react better and move quicker to the places I tell it to go. And then because I've got that, I would also like to be bringing a little bit extra battery. A little bit extra power on that. To cover the, you know, extra use of the reaction wheels turning in there. So now we've bought into the landing struts we're looking for, and I'm going to want 8 of them. I want as many of them as I can get, and I'm going to want them as low as I can have them. Yeah, so that we're not impacting the engine at any point. I might even 1 extra snapping point tick up with the engine. Just want to make sure that it's not occluding its own, you know, ability to produce thrust. Those don't need to be retracted or anything like that. We're going to have some pretty ugly texture tearing for the entirety of the game because of that. Was there anything else that you wanted on this ship before doing the robotics spawn? I don't think so. How do you go to space? Well, this is how we go to space. We're going to be glitching the game using the robotics systems. So, I'm going to put these 2 control units for robotics animations onto the ship. And then, I believe, I want to set this up so that the one that I don't really have to interact with is the one that's on the correct side. I think it's this one. Because the camera tends to, like, pop you out when you exit a Kerbal or something like that to a certain side. And it's a pain in the ass if you're on the wrong side. I'm probably going to put it on the wrong side right now. I'm going to start with this guy. And what we're going to do is we're going to open the editor, and we're going to put this onto the Terrier. So we're going to action group the Terrier, and we're going to tell it to control the throttle on the Terrier. So now we've got a throttle control on the Terrier. We're going to tell the Terrier to not be controlled by the main throttle, but to be controlled by independent throttle. And then I'm going to come in here and I'm going to edit the throttle of the Terrier. And all I'm going to do for this is I'm going to grab this holder right here where I can sort of control the spline, the curve, and I'm going to drag it completely down. Completely down. It's now below, if I were to pull this up, it's now going straight down from there and it's below 0. So when I move this forward on the animation, you see the throttle for the Terrier is going into the deep negative. And in fact, just to cover my bases, I'm going to pull this one down too. And now, what we have is negative 140-some thousand throttle is what we'll be generating. If I pull further down as I do this, then I think I can create more. So now we're negative 220. Is that 220,000? No, that's 2.2 million. I think, on the throttle. So I'm going to have that there, I'm going to leave that there, that's going to create negative thrust, and the game is going to go, oh, you're creating negative thrust. I think that means that I'm supposed to fill your fuel tank. I wonder if that's how they, like, do the fuel transfer system, is they just create a negative thrust or so. I don't know why this works, but it works. I don't know what they did wrong. So that will continually fill this fuel tank with more fuel than we can possibly consume. And then on the other engine, we want to set up another animation group here, and we're going to also set this to an engine, but we're going to set it to my swivel. We're going to have it control the throttle on that, and we're going to want the swivel, the swivel, there we go, to also be throttled to independent. And now for this one, I want to be a little bit more specific in what I'm doing. I'm going to come over here, I'm going to make an extra point on the action group there, and then I'm going to grab... Actually, I'm going to grab from here. This is how I was doing it in practice. And I'm going to drag up, and then I'm going to, like, try and move this slightly to the left so that I see that we're actually getting a bit of a curve from the one over there. So maybe 3 to 4 pixels in from top dead center up, something like that. And then when I drag across here, we'll see the throttle. The throttle on the swivel can now go to 3200 at its peak. And that's good. I mean, I could do 2500, but I think with the swivel being a lighter sort of an engine, that's what we're looking for. And then, in order to have 0 to 100% controls, we'll lift this one up, which now we've got 3100 maximum throttle, 3100% of what it's supposed to be, and then up to here I can control from 0 to 100% on the throttle on that engine. So this one will be cranking out 3000% maximum, while the other one is 2.2 million% negative. But the other one is occluded, so it's not creating any thrusts. It's not creating a negative thrust. I don't think it needs to be occluded for that. I think it just wouldn't do anything anyway. But what it is doing is refueling our fuel tank. So that gives us infinite fuel and 3000% the throttle on this engine that we're supposed to have. And that's the game. That's the magic ship that we just made. How much is this game? Ask Easy Gertz. $40, I think, says a Patchwork O. That sounds around the right price, yeah. Only PC? No, actually it's available on, I think they even got it on the friggin' Wii. But I think it's on PlayStation, Xbox, and the Wii. Said it's a glitchy as hell game. And this, what I've just done with these robotics parts, this is part of DLC. It's the Breaking Grounds DLC, so you'd have to make a purchase of that as well. But that is ship number 4, that is the magic ship, and I'm sitting here looking at it because I think it might be ready to just stage and launch. So I'm going to put both of the engines into the same stage, and then I'm going to separate off our drogues, and I'm going to separate off the release of our top stage, of our return stage, and the 3 parachutes that will be popping all at once for that. And that should be our ship. The Wolfian, hello! That should be our magical ship. Looks right to me. Looks right to me. And we don't have to worry about, like, electric generation because the swivel produces electricity as it runs. And we've got a pilot aboard, no probe, nothing that's going to drain it regularly, so that's another thing we don't have to do. So at this point, it's time to, like, go someplace. And I'll tell you what I could do is tell Jebediah to eat turds, because I don't like him. Valentina, you can pilot the main ship here. So Val's going to fly this one, and we do want pilots for this. Launch it. And that's another split for us. Taking my sweet time there. This is the slow run. So, the first thing that we're going to do is actually go to the moon and land that. Oh shit, this run is already invalid because I forgot to plant a flag when we were on Minmus. That's fine, it's our slow run, and it means that it's not the world record when I complete it, so fair enough. But yeah, I forgot to plant a flag on Minmus, so it's an invalid run. But it's the slow run as we're testing. So SAS on, throttle 2, it doesn't matter, because the way that we're going to control this craft is, was it you? Open the editor, and we've got this guy. And we don't actually need that to be expanded either. I might just close the editor and reopen it, and have it down here like this. This is going to be my means of controlling the friggin' ship at this point. So you'll see right now, it does absolutely nothing when I turn it on. However, with the SAS on and the engines available, one, you'll note that we are constantly, like, making some kind of thrust. That's the negative thrust that's going to continuously refill our fuel tanks that's coming from the Terrier that is occluded right now. So we're always going to be listening to that engine. We're always going to be seeing its contrail. It's fun, isn't it? I'm going to F5 from here, and we're going to take off. And I'm going to have so much thrust that we can go, you know, pretty much as fast as we want. And our only limitation here is going to be we don't want to explode in atmosphere. So I'm going to just try and get us up here as fast as I can without destroying the ship. Thank you. Pull in the gear, by the way. Alright, so we've got a pretty big apoapse. And we're going to go try and land the moon with this. So we have an apoapse of 200,000. Oh, that's a problem too, is that I don't like controlling it this way, and one of the big reasons why I don't is because I constantly forget to actually shut the friggin' engines down. You have to pull to the left, and my brain just wants to be like, oh, okay, I took my finger off of the mouse button, so obviously it stopped, right? No, that's not how it works. Whoa. Still at 4 times Fizz Warp. I'm going to get down toward my 90 as we approach our apoapse here. Oh, we're still Fizz Warping. And then we'll just get up toward that apoapse, and then zoom out, burn with more thrust than I'm supposed to be able to have, and boom, we've got it. And honestly, I think we could probably just get to the moon this way. A little bit late, I would say, but there you go. And we're out to the moon. Head over to the moon, and we're landing on it. Perfect. So, F5, and yeah, bring me in. We've already gotten science from, Minmus and space, all the sciences that we want. So hold your, not pro, your retrograde. Give me the gear. F5 from here. And we're going to want this to be surface retrograde when we get... I'm curious, why do you go to Minmus before the moon? It's easier to get more science. Easier landing as well for a ship that is being built out of parts that we can just barely scrape together at the beginning of the game from what we're allowed to, or what I'm able to unlock from R&D. So it's an easier landing overall, easier, you know, everything, and there's more science because it's easier to transfer from one site to another. So we're gonna come down here, and again we want to focus on, like, let's see, space near the moon, sure, I'll grab that in, suck it up. But we want to focus on, you know, suicide burn landings, so which I have very little experience with at the moon. So what's going to work, what's not going to work? Well, we're 6,000, we got 850 meters per second of speed. Oh, shit, forgot. Okay, there you go. So that's the kind of thing that you can do very easily and accidentally with a ship that can generate this much thrust all at once, and it's going to take me a while to get used to flying it. Go ahead and, like, get me going down again, please. And warp us. Get on your retrograde. 4 times fizz. It's just a completely different kind of control that I'm not actually that big a fan of. I really, really, really should have set our altimeter to radar as well. Set that now. And we've hit the surface, turn the ship off, and that's us landed on the moon. So that's going to be a split. We're going to get Val out. She's going to do a surface sample EVA report for us. And then just jump off. Land down here. Plant a flag. I wonder if I should split when we've landed, or, you know, I've got this set up for land, and then I hit the split, but maybe I should, like, split on the flag plants just to make sure that I'm doing it right, you know? But so apparently we've done everything that we're going to do in Kerbin's SOI at this point, which means we're on to land Ike. However, what my notes say for me to do at this point is we want to transfer to Duna from the moon as of Universal Time, Year 1, Day 230. So F5, and start warping. Yep, that's right. Looks correct anyway. So Day 230. Year 1, Day 230. Can't you go back to Mimis to plant a flag? Sure could. Wouldn't be hard at all. Yeah. At the end of the game, if we really want this to count, our slow run to count, then sure. We just throw a ship up there real quick. We could do it right now, but I want to be following the route, you know? We're trying to build experience with something. What did I say? Day 230. So just warping until we hit Day 230. Or thereabouts. 20. And 28 will do, I think, anyway. So F5 me from here, and this is an improvisation on Mr. Shannon's route. This is my own, like, you know, I've changed things, ostensibly. Why don't I have... Did I close the fucking thing down? Am I that big of an idiot? Did I close it? I was like, oh, I didn't need that. We didn't F9, or did we? I don't think we did. Is this the wrong controller? That's the wrong controller. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that all fucking game. Open the editor. Thank you, that's the one that we want. So from here, I'm just gonna get into orbit around the moon, because I don't know what the best way is to do this, if I'm honest. And I try not and be, you know, bad habit and all, but... Go ahead and just get us into orbit around the moon, if possible. That'll do. Get me up to an apoapse. And doesn't matter if it's perfectly circular or anything, we just want it to be safe. Fine, fine, fine. Now, we want to set up to go to Duna, and this is where I'm going to start looking like I don't know how to play the fucking game. Because I'm not familiar with exactly what we want to do and how we want to do it, the way that I kind of need to be to make this work. So if we're leaving for Duna, and Duna's over there, then I'm thinking maybe from here in this fucked up orbit, we'll add a maneuver, we'll blow you out, and then we'll start working this maneuver to see what we can get. Now, my notes tell me that we want to be transferring to Duna in 130 days, so there's that. This is apparently a bad time, bad place in this orbit to be leaving from. More prograde. You know, bear in mind that it doesn't really matter how much it costs us to make this happen. And I believe I want this to look something more like that. We want to be leaving later. And I don't need all that prograde, clearly. Now that I'm leaving from the correct place, pull you back down. So this is going to get easier and easier the more experience I have with what it's supposed to look like. In terms of getting onto Duna's axis, we look like we're okay for that. But let's make some minor adjustments here with bringing our descending node over toward where we want to encounter it. Right now, that is a transfer of 89 days, and it puts us there. So I'm gonna... What are you gonna do, Pawn? I'm gonna pull on the radials and try and get us to go in the direction that I want it. Okay, and then I believe this is down to get the descending node up. No? This way? Get the descending node back where it's supposed to be. Thank you. And that's 97 days, so we're still getting there way too early. I'm gonna pull off, you know, retrograde, get us to there. What do we got there? 110 days. I want this to take 130, so a little bit less, a little bit slower rather. Slower on the retrograde. There we go. Pull the descending node back down in this general direction. Son of a bitch. Turn the resolution of this up a bit so that it actually does something when I use it. Thank you. And then just want to pull our radial into a place that we like. That's still a 110-day transfer. So take off more retrograde. Get there a bit slower. Is this going to be because it's the same place, still 110? 115, so we're getting there. Doesn't have to be precise, but I've never done this before, so, you know, trying to get it in the general direction. Trying to be precise, actually. I don't know what I can and can't get away with here in terms of routing. It's 120 days. Jesus, we're still getting there too early. Not too early. But still too early. So there, what do we got? There we go. 130. F5 on that, because that's great. Now, I would like you to take me to that node. When you're there, get on that maneuver, and we're going to burn it, and see if we can't actually get to Duna. Incidentally, should be focused to Duna for this. Are you not my target anymore? Are you... Did I lose my target? No, there it is, there it is. So what I can do additionally here is we can try and pull the periaps down. So that we're closer to Duna. We're actually wanting to get to Ike. This finer. Pull it in more. Okay, that should be something that I can adjust later. Let's go ahead and burn it, because we're coming up on the burn time now. So, go ahead and start burning this. Okay, I went past. But where is our actual node then? We're over there. What happens if I keep burning? We're getting closer. Good. So we left a little bit late for it. Just have to burn a little bit more to get her there. And that's, you know, somewhere near where we want to be. You know, it's not where Not where Ike's gonna be when we get there. Okay, that was, so apparently the route that I took, that I wasn't looking at, put me through the moon in order to get where I wanted to go, the way that I wanted to get there. Okay, interesting. So we F9 back to, we had this maneuver node built, and yeah, that does seem problematic now that I see that, you know, where it is. That seems like that could be maybe not the way you want to do that. Let's try having it over here instead. And then pulling it back like that, and probably not needing quite as much. There you go. That's probably gonna work out for us a little bit better than going directly through the moon. So from here, I prograde forward. No. A retrograde. I'm actually getting out further because of the big turn that I put on this or something. What have I done to this node here? I told you this was going to make it look like I have no idea what I'm doing in the game. Which isn't necessarily inaccurate. 112? Good. Good. So get me over here. What do we got there? 139. So this is where we want to get to it. We just want to get there a little bit faster. A bit faster from you. And then over there, and that's going to be a bit faster, I think. Stop. Bring it back up. Boy, I hate using this in-game node tool. It's just awful, isn't it? Oh, yeah, yes it is, Spawn. Yes, it is. I mean, not that much, but some effectiveness here. Wow, really? Okay, that's something. Where are you? Oh, you're in the right place. Good. Now what's that looking like? That's 129 days. If we could just, you know, be there would be good. So, beautiful. That's hitting Duna. Let's go over to Duna and refine this a little bit. So you to there. What do we got in terms of getting it closer? Okay. That's actually hitting something. Ike encounter. That's hitting Ike. That's exactly where we want to go. Boom. Now let's just, before we do this burn, what if we went back and saw that it doesn't go straight through the surface of the moon? Okay, it doesn't, so that's good. I think that's important to know. That said, F5 me, warp me to that burn, and then we'll burn that burn. Everything is too close together, I think. It makes clicking harder. Yes, yes. It's a bad system overall, isn't it, though? And then I would like to be over at Duna while I'm doing this to see if I'm getting close while I'm doing it. Okay, and... shit, though. You need to get this back up. It's the one you don't think it is. Damn it, I picked wrong. I picked poorly. It's this one. Open the editor. So that's my control from the ship. And F5 again, warp me up to past the thing, and then just burn way faster than we're supposed to be allowed to burn in the game. Okay, drop it. Where is our actual path? Where is our actual path? Keep burning and see if it comes in, and it did. Okay. A little bit further. Woo, ooh, ooh. And then, I'm not sure if this is correct or not from where we are positioned presently, but I'm going to try a little anti-normal. No. Alright. Normal. Does look like the normal will work, though. And see, because I put the SAS on, the ship way more quickly gets where I want it to be. You know, when I'm trying to get it to move and spin and be in a different spot. That's good. That is something that we can fix as we come in. And the idea here is that we burn now, transfer Duna for Ike, so we've done that, and then we're going to launch another ship. So get me out of here, take me back to the Space Center, and we're going to launch a second ship to Elu. So Desune. So we'll just load this up. We'll go to ship number 4, which is a magic ship. We'll put Jebediah on there because we do want pilots. Jeb, you're going to Elu. That's the only play. That's, you know, that's what you get, Jeb. Elu. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's Elu time. Damn right it is. So it's this side. Open editor. I'm always picking the wrong goddamn side. Right side, open editor, when you're facing it from the front, which I'll never be again. Get you down here so I can see what's going on. SAS on. You can just hold for the sky. And go. Well, go. And I'm just going as fast as I can up. And then, you know, turning down and going right to get in orbit. Because it's, you know, with a magical ship that it just doesn't matter. Let's do it like it just doesn't matter. Gets me up fast. As long as the ship doesn't combust as I'm going, then we're okay. So get me up there. We want 4 times Fizz Warp to get me into space, I suppose. Bring the gear in. Now that we're in space, on our way to this Apoaps, I'll warp you up. And at the top of that Apoaps, go ahead and turn down to your 90. And burn. Hey, we're safe. Alright, F5 from there, and so now we want to go to Elu. How the hell do we get to Elu? I don't fucking know. Where's the sun? So the sun's out there. I'm gonna assume we leave from this side and be wrong. Gonna do like that. I have never tried to get to Elu before with this ship. I haven't, you know, I did some testing the other day. This was not part of the testing that I did the other day, so... To Elu, then. You, sir. Set you as a target. Get you up. Burn us out to... Ooh, what did we have there for a second? It wasn't Elu, right? Because we're not high enough. What's that? Jewel. Alright, well that's not hard to hit Jewel, is it? A little bit more Elu kind of juice. Get us out to that height, and then I think I want to leave at a different time to get us more, our Apoaps on that ascending node. I don't know that. I'm just guessing. So, where's the prograde hold? Buried in all of the other things? So, we want to encounter Elu 2 years, 246 days from now. Apparently. That's the transfer time that we want. We want T-minus 2 years, 246 days. So I'm going to guess that's going to... If I can get this up... Closest approach... You are my target. That's where we are when that's there, and we'd be there in 5 years. So we're going to have to be, you know, a fair bit faster to get there. Oh. Well, that was probably Jewel again. And I don't know when we're supposed to be getting there, which is problematic. It's quite problematic. Let's try leaving later. It's just leaving the entire goddamn solar system. Let's try that. This is where you just kind of need to be familiar with what it's supposed to look like. And I'm not, and I'll have to, you know, figure it out and get there. Let's do this, and then let's get ourselves an idea by pulling down to the ascending node. Okay, by pulling up to the ascending node. So that we can get some... So that's 2 years, 313 days, and I'm looking for a 2 year, 246 day kind of a thing. So a little bit faster we want to get there. And you are there, well that's there. We're here, you're there. Oh, it's got to be very close. Our inclination is the only problem, I would assume. So pull up. Okay. That didn't work out the way that I'd hoped it would. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong though, Pawn. You do have to pull up to there. That descending node in the general direction, and then pull a lot off of the prograde? Get the descending node somewhere nearby again so that it will... Oh, hello! So that it will tell you information. It's 2 years, 19 days. We're looking for 2 years, 246 days. So we're getting there too quickly. Easiest solution for that is to lose something off of your prograde and then readjust with radial. Let's see, so we'd want to be doing this, right? So what's that giving me? 2 years, 52 days. Take a lot off of the retro, or off the prograde there. Pull that off. More. 2 years, 83. God damn it, I need 246 more days. So, a lot off, Pawn. $133 days. Okay. And I should be getting like a visual sense of what this wants to be. So, way more off. Something like that. And then pull you back. 2 years, 166. Need more. This playing with the radials is not the best way to do this, really. 2 year 195 because it's changing my, angle of leave so much. Holy balls, really? That's how we go? In order to get where we're trying to get to? Well, if you say so. So what else? Well, you need to be there even slower, Pawn. Even slower. Because I'm sort of taking the speed off and then putting it back on, is the thing. But for minutia's sake, this does work a bit. 2 years, 227. We wanted 246. But I would say that that's close enough. It'd be way easier to do a mid-course correction. You could adjust your timing of arrival with prograde, retrograde, burn when in deep space. I need to have an idea, though, of what it's supposed to look like to be able to arrive at these places. So I need to do this first to just get a fucking sense of where I'm supposed to be and what's supposed to be happening. So we're there too early. Yeah, I need you... Actually, so is it more like this, in fact? Do I need to do this and then put some prograde back on? Is this the opposite of what I've been trying to do? I'm just undoing everything good that I've ever done? Two year 170, yeah, I'm undoing everything good that I've ever done. But how the fuck am I gonna get there if I have to pull all that off and then put it back on with you? And then the best that I'm seeing is this. It's back there and we're already past it. That means that you'd have to keep pulling this way to get there. And then pull off more of that prograde. and then it's ahead of us and we're behind it. No, 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 Pong. I think you're doing this backwards now. Like that launch to the moon earlier, you could wait until the moon is nearly overhead and burn straight up, then suicide burn, fuck manure nodes, and getting to orbit first. I'm sure that that's how, you know, the world record holder does it, but, you know, I gotta start somewhere is the thing. And this one, though, this is something that I just need to see all day. Every single one of these is going to be like this. I need to get an idea of where it is that I'm even trying to get to these planets to be on with the time that I'm supposed to be getting there, because this is very important to the route that I not be in the wrong place at the wrong time, that I not have a ship landing here while another ship is trying to return there and needs to be launched at this time. So, and I don't know what it looks like until I do it. So I have to do it regardless of whether it's stupid, so that I can just have a sense of when he wants me to be places and what it's supposed to look like. So there's that. How do I close that gap and still be arriving at more or less the right time? Because we're right there. It's supposed to be 246 days, but I'm not there and it's already ahead of me. So I would want my trajectory pulled forward, and then less prograde, but when I do that, I get there faster. I'm sorry, have we passed my node? We have. We're going past my node. Well, that's just fucking great, because it took me so long to make it. Can still work from down here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Give me you. Do like that. I can actually just leave a little bit more forward. This engine is ridiculous. Little extra delta V is nothing for this ship. Yeah. So 2 years, 163 days looks like that. And still, we're a ways away, aren't we? Also, there is no, like, there's no routing in this for coming back to the ship and doing a correction burn on your way there, you know? Like, we could just fly out in its general direction and then slam it, you know, toward the thing, but again, it gets the timing out of sync. That's why this is important. If I go a little bit down and then I pull out more and then go back out. What do we got? 2 years, 94 days. See, I keep losing time. I'm getting there too fast. Be like so. Need the descending node to twist up. Now what's what and where? That's us, and that's back there. 2 years, 17, good, because then I want to take the prograde off of it. Damn it. And incidentally, Mr. Shannon created this routing based on the information that you get from, like, Kerbal Alarm Clock and stuff. So, using Kerbal Alarm Clock and setting up transfers and figuring out, you know, an early transfer schedule and that sort of a thing. And I believe he was working on this route for a while. And trying to grind it down to half the time of the current world record before he started running seriously to submit. Right-click a number to keep it showing. Yes, I can. I know that. I'm just being stupid. Well, but if I do right-click it, maybe I'm not being stupid. If I do click on Electrolama, what's going to happen as soon as I lose the tick? Will it still be there? Let's find out. So we want, also I'm going to end up with a fucking cloud of the data. But so, boom, I've clicked it. There's my separation. Oh, it just went away. There's my separation. Hey, there you go. We're holding it up. And now I need to make an adjustment. Because we're not quite getting there. And we're not getting there at the right time. So again, what do I want to do? I mean, I want to be getting there slower. So if I slow you down and then I twist this way. Oh, hey, it's right-clicking. It didn't help at all. So mouse back over it, 2 years, 199 days. That's pretty good. My descending node a little bit back like that, and then rotate out. That's us, and this is the planet. So we're behind it at 2 years, 197 days. Pull it down. Push it forward. Oh, the other way. Shoot out. That's very close now, and it's right in the sort of area that we want to be. 2 years, 223. We're looking for 2 years, 246. I would be very, very happy with that if we could get it close enough to actually do. So, which is which? That's us. There's the planet. Finer resolution. Prograde forward? No, prograde off. And get the descending node closer. Prograde off. I hope I'm working the descending node correctly here. Just retrograde rolling instead. Yeah, it looks like I'm doing this right. Setting maneuver nodes near planets is optimal for Delta V for sure, but they're very sensitive and therefore slow to create accurately. Deep space maneuvers are way less sensitive. And, you know, just being sort of generally in this region, we've got an Elu encounter now, would be enough for the speedrun, but I need to know. I'm setting it up this way because I need to know what they look like. So now that we've got one that actually gets there, and we've got the fucking cloud of data, okay, Elu encounter, 2 years, 242 days, and we wanted 2 years, 246 days. That is precisely what it's supposed to look like. So now that we have what it looks like, if I zoom down on us, leaving from Kerbin, node is T-minus, so it's from the outside, certainly. This is not the greatest place to do it from, you know, definitely. But that's generally what it needs to look like. So we're looking at 4,149 meters per second. That might be really off because of all of the radial pulls and things that I did there, but 4,149, we're looking at this thing as like, it's more like there's an extra third of it that's outside of Elu's SOI. An Elu in relation to, you know, where we're hitting it is that one pizza slice away. It's that if that's you know, noon on the clock, then 1, maybe 2 o'clock. A little bit less than 2 o'clock, I'd say, right? A little bit less than 2 o'clock, yeah. Okay, so that's where we want to be hitting it, and we want our app somewhere out there. Probably a better way to do it without having to do all that, and I think also it'd probably be a good idea, one of the things that I could do is really just burn us out in this general direction, and then move you know, a bit away from the planet or out toward solar, so long as it doesn't fuck with like our timing for everything else. It's gonna fuck with our timing for everything else if I do, so I've got to get this pretty good in the first place. Yeah. A lot of the adjustment with radial burning could also be done by changing the timing of the node, yeah, leaving later or earlier. The different timing, you can see a very different delta V number, so I wouldn't rely on that figure too much. It's what I'm thinking too. But nonetheless, in order to get there, we're going to need the kind of, with this speed, we're going to need a shape of an orbit that gets all the way out to there. Probably. Yes, I mean, that's not going to change. That's what it takes to get there in 240 some days. 2 years and 240 some days. So now I have an idea of what it looks like. We'll F5 it. We'll go up to that node. And then we'll burn it. Get over to that maneuver node. Don't talk to me about what the burn time is going to take. Also, I do want to be focused on Elu while I'm doing this. And what do we got? 6 seconds to it? Oh, shoot. Now how am I going to burn it on either side? Okay. I don't see anything yet. I'm gonna keep burning. Yeah! And there we go. Coming into the neighborhood of Elu. Okay, I'm gonna say good enough on that. F5 it. You know, we could move it in more, but I'm gonna say good enough on that. Goodbye to you. So what's my next step here? Now that we've launched this ship, we want to go back to the Duna ship. So if I zoom out, target my ship, the craft that is on its way to Duna, where you at, yo? Where's that ship gonna be? Because I don't know where it should be. This is us, and if we've gone a bit, and there was one that was on its way to Ike, right? I head over to Duna. Is there a way for me to just, without going to the tracking station, to like know where the ship is? You know, like show the other ships, and then I could transfer to it, because I don't know where I'll find it. That's ours. And we will have left. I don't know where it is. I'm gonna go back to the tracking station because I don't know where the other ship is. Got it. And then to make things easier, you're on your way to Duna. Maybe I'll go ahead and rename the craft. So if I get the info up over here, we'll name this as Val. There's Val. We'll name this Jeb. Jeb. So we want to go fly with Val. Where are you right now, Val? Is my question. What? How are you still just back at Kerbin? We warped a bit, didn't we? We warped to day 300 Universal Time. We didn't warp to day 300 Universal Time. I was supposed to warp to day 300 Universal Time. So everything that we just did was fucked. Was useless and fucked. And possibly why it was so hard to get that Elu encounter. God damn it. Still worked out, I guess. Shrug. Yeah, we're gonna carry on, I suppose. The Elu ship is independent. It will just be there earlier. It's not gonna fuck with anything else. If it does, we'll find out why it fucks with anything else. But yeah, we were supposed to warp to day 300. How did you guys not let me know that I was forgetting to warp to day 300? Mike, it's your fault, not mine. Over to Duna then. And can you warp this far? Cannot auto warp this far. Well then just warp until you're someplace where you can warp this far. Warp me here. And incidentally, where we're actually landing is not Duna. We're going to Ike first. This doesn't throw anything else off in terms of my timings and things. We were always going to arrive at Duna on year one, well, year one, day 356, somewhere around that time is when we were going to be coming into Duna. We're 362, apparently. Well, what are you gonna do? Yeah? Yeah. But we want to go to Ike, so set you as my target, and then I'm coming in here while you're over there. Well then, let's radial in. Does that sound about right? And every time that I transfer ships, I'm gonna have to do this. Gonna have to get used to this too. It's gonna be the wrong one, isn't it? It's gonna be the wrong goddamn one. You have to pull this back up again. So it's you, open editor. Now that I got it up, radial in. Oh, but the radial in is changing. That's, yep, So, where am I going right now? I need you to stop with the radial in, because the radial in will change as we go. God damn it. I need you to push to... See, the anti-normal and normal is going to fuck me up. Where you are right now... I am going to just make a maneuver node and get it done because we're in such a weird, wonky place right here. Thank you. Pull me over there. Apparently pull me down here. Yeah, I've fucked this. Thank you. Over to you some more. There you go. Something in his general direction. Focus Ike. Give me you. Pull it down. And we're hitting Ike. That's all we really need to do, so put me on that. Shouldn't matter whether I burn it now or burn it a little bit later. F5. Waiting for it to come in. Nope, so it did matter when I did it. Just checking, you passed it. Yes, it did. So then let's go over here and just reverse what we were doing before. And the more equatorial that I can land it, the better. I guess it doesn't matter, because we're going to go from Ike straight to Duna once we're there, but that's got us heading toward Ike now. I just F5'd, you did F5, alright. Let's go ahead and grab Science from here. Why not? Suck it in, and then warp me up to here. Things are going pretty okay for the slow run. Gonna go retrograde. It's much better to make small orbit adjustments on the throttle like this rather than tweaking maneuver nodes. Yeah, me too, but I couldn't, like, figure it out. I mean, did you see what our fucking maneuver node looked like when I actually pulled it up? It was at this shit. And I started by doing it on the throttle, and that's what got us into that fucked up state. So... So we agree, but it just didn't work. Now, this is a very, like, dangerous thing. I'm gonna Alt F5 and stuff and say, you know, Ike landing. This is very dangerous. If at any point in this run I come into a planet so hot that I don't have to, and then crash land it, and I've F5'd a place where I don't have time to get in, right-click, get this overlay, this thing back up, then that's the run dead, you know? So having, like, hard saves with an Alt F5 is also going to be important to this run. But alright, let's get me down here. And you are showing me that kind of reading, okay? 3,600 meters per second. Let's just scrub some of that off, shall we? Oh, fuck, I've done it again. Okay, back on your retrograde. Warp me. Yeah, I don't like these control schemes. Mr. Shannon in his run was saying, like, this is actually, you know, better and gives you finer control over landings and stuff, and I prefer this more. I do not prefer this. I'm gonna drag my mouse around in order to control what's going on here. Not a fan. But boom! We're landed on Ike. Hour and 25 minutes into the run. F5 me. Grab me the science. You're gonna get out. You're going to surface sample EVA report me. You're gonna get off the ship before it vibrates itself to pieces for some reason. And you can get down here and you're also gonna give me a planted flag. Escape out of the planted flag, RCS, get back on the ship. Wow, Duna looks cool from Ike, doesn't it? Where you at again, dog? You know, you got the whole city behind you, dog. You hear that? You hear that chirp? F5, so now we just want to go to Duna. We just want to go to Duna. But before we do, I'm thinking it would be a decent time to have ourselves a live stream break. It's a slow run after all. And right now the run is invalid. I mean, it's not invalid, but, you know, we haven't put a flag on Minmus, so I'd have to come back at the end of the run and put a flag on Minmus. I'm not worried about this being a valid speed run. We're just slow running it. So let's have ourselves our first 7-minute break after being here for an hour and 43 minutes. That's fine. That feels good. Yeah. 7 minutes, opportunity to pee, grab a beer, grab a drink, grab some pizza, and, you know, bring all of those things except for the pee over to my house, and then, you know, and then leave. 7 minutes from now, for I am the Ronin Pawn, and I am not out. Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn livestream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. And to the slow run of Kerbal Space Program, which is what we're on today. We just, last live stream, we routed out the 100% science version, which has never been run before, so we routed a science version of this, and basically I'm just copying from the world record holder in the career mode, Mr. Shannon's playbook, in terms of the timings for leaving and things like that. Now, one of the things that we've already fucked up is, if I bring you over here and I make this large again, in fact, well, I just make it large this way, I suppose, and I'll have to put it back down myself, but we've fucked up the timing of the launch of this ship, the Elu ship, and because we didn't leave on day 300 but left on day 230-something, this ship is going to be, we were supposed to come back to it on year 3, day 75. We were about 60 days early on that. So when it comes time to do the Elu ship, land it and return it, we have to be adjusting here in our timing. Year 3, day 75, we want it to be more like year 3, day nothing, is when I want to be looking for transfer over to that Elu ship, which should be fine because we transferred a Joule at year 2, day 191, or at least all this shit has happened, and we've warped to year 3, day 75. When we get to there, I just got to remember to do it 60 days early or so. So now I put this back down to a tiny little smidgen of, it's not very helpful. It's not making it any easier, is what I like to say, that I have to have it very small in order to have access to the rest of the things that I need to control the live stream here. Hard to look ahead when I can only see about 7 lines at a time, but we are on Ike, and our next thing is to land on Duna. So we're on Ike. We land Duna, then we warp, and we transfer to Moho. That's the next few steps here before we launch another ship. And I'm opening this beer before I've finished the first one. Silly, silly pawn, but I am near the bottom. Daddy Ronan, missed you. Will definitely sub when I get on my PC and use my Prime. Thank you, Textured Asp. Good to have you here. But alright, let's carry on. So from here, landed where we are on Ike. Getting to Duna is going to be a burn directly to the east. So if I just go to my 90 and burn, alright, I'm going to have to pull this back up. It's you. I know it's you. I've done it right. Open editor. That's the wrong fucking one. God damn it. How is it fucking... It switches. It's back and forth is what it's doing. It's changing on me. This is how we control this ship. SAS on. Give me a little bit of thrust to get me up off the surface. Don't pull the landing gear. Yeah, pull the landing gear in. We're going to be trying to land. And then pull me down to the 90. And hold the 90, and then get me out here, and we're going to try and go straight to Duna from here, so... There you go. That'll do me. We've got a magic ship that has infinite fuel and thrust as much as we could possibly want, so no worries, anyone. As we leave, we could get... I'm not going to get more science because I don't want to be thinking about it and worried about it and that sort of a thing. So if we're going to do this, then F5 from here on our way and warp me up to Duna, if you would not mind. Watching this has got me tempted to give it a go, to be honest, as Lava Lamp. It's very fucking tricky, let me tell you something. But once I've done this run, Lava Lamp, if you're interested in doing it, I will, publish my cheat sheet here, which would presumably make it a fair bit easier to get started in it. Otherwise, you'd have to route everything from scratch. There's also Mr. Shannon's document as well, which has a lot more data and a lot more information on it, but I think it's a little bit too much for trying to actually have it open, look at it, and run it and do it step by step. We're an hour and a half in, we're only landed on Duna at this point. But, and I wasn't going step by step with some other guide. The one that I made. So from here, we'll F5, when do we enter Duna's atmosphere? 50k? Yeah, about now. So we're 4 times. I would like you to hold prograde, but your surface, or retrograde rather, but your surface retrograde. And if we start getting overheating, then I'll just slow us down a bit. Yeah, I'll slow us down a bit with our magic engines. F5 again from here, since it looks like I'm at a safe velocity now to be coming down on Duna. Get that gear back out, fuck it. We seem to be able to hold this ship on its retrograde fine in Duna's thin atmosphere. We're 4K from the surface, coming down at a bit of an angle. Start slowing us down in a hurry. Watch those numbers spawn. Okay, and we're going back up, god damn it. Damn it, you're going back up. Okay. F. Stop. I don't want to really follow retrograde right now. Now I'll follow retrograde. And where are we in terms of height? I just hate controlling the ship like this. This really sucks for me. It's not how I like to do it. With the mouse and everything. Not cool. Not cool, man. Cool. And there's our engine gone. Yeah, it's just really fucking difficult for me to, like, gauge where I am, and when I can control with my left hand certain aspects of this, it's way fucking easier. Which one is it that I need to open, and where is it underneath all of this fire? Where are my controllers? I think this is a scrubbed launch because I can't find it, or a scrubbed return because I can't fucking find the controllers. There they are. So open the editor. Wrong one. And that's us dead. Okay, now that I have some idea where they are and that they're occluded by the gear. So gear, are you the right one? Open editor, you're the right one. Hey, thank you for that. Okay, so let's maybe just take these landings a little bit slower today, Pawn. Trying to go for those suicide burns. Oh, by the way, you're supposed to be holding your retrograde. It's really hard for me to, like, watch the numbers and control this mouse-based thing. We're 200 meters above. Great. I'm down to 6 meters per second. Hey, awesome. Suppose I can F5 while I'm about to crash, huh? 9 meters per second. One tick up on the friggin' pixels here. And we're landed. F from there, good. Fuck. So that's landed on Duna. And that's us grabbing a science up, sucking it in, EVAing, taking a surface sample EVA report. Sorry. Deploy shoot. No. There you go. Both of those, thank you. You're just push off. Duna, we should still be able to jump up even in this gravity and stuff, so plant a flag. Get rid of you, jump, RCS. Oh, fucking SAS on. God damn this game. Okay, get back down, take another jump. No, board. Fuck. Okay, F5. So we've landed Duna, we've landed Ike, planted flags on each. Now we need to warp to year 1, day 356, and that's fine, that's not fucking with our ELU mistake, so yeah. Year 1, day 356. Sorry. Warp to year 1, day 356. Why is it year 1, day 356? It's year 1, day 362 right now. It's time to transfer to Moho, then. Am I reading this, like, wrong? Did I note these incorrectly? Year 1, day 300. It's the right time to leave for Moho, anyway, so fuck it. You got it in MET? I do not believe so, no, because the next one is UT 403. And what is our mission time? 341, so it's like... Unless it's a year forward from here. I don't think so. Let me just... We can double check, actually. Pause it. And we'll pop this open. We'll look at Mr. Shannon. Yeah, Mr. Shannon. Look at his timing for this, which is plant flag on Duna, take off and fly to Moho, 150-day transfer. So he doesn't even actually say that you need to change times or anything. Right, so why am I saying warp 2 in my document? Because he's landed on Duna, 1356. Yeah, so that's just something that needs to not be in this document here. Alright, the document's new as well, so I'm getting rid of that. Transfer Moho, about 150-day transfer, got it. Kerbal Space Program. So there we go. So transferring to Moho, I presume we just get back into orbit around Duna before we try and set this up. I have done this part of things, and I remember it being a son of a bitch. Set you as the target. And, yeah, I guess we'll just go ahead and leave then, won't we? Because I did something I don't understand, but the editor is no longer there. Now it is. Okay, thank you. Let's go. Put the gear in for the Atmo. Thin atmosphere, you should be fine just going straight up. Watch our Apoaps is already massively high. Cool. And then I could turn us down to the 90 here. Okay, I mean, theoretically I could, if the atmosphere wasn't pulling so hard on me. That could be a thing. Zoom in. 4 times fizz until we're above 50k. Now we can warp, if but slowly. 90, go ahead and grab your prograde. Burn this out. What do we got on the periaps? Not quite safe. Alright, safe enough. Engine's dead? Good. I really hate flying like this. It's just kind of awful. So we'll F5 from orbit here, and then Moho. So where's the sun? Sun's over there. If we want to go to Moho, then we would be leaving basically where we are right now. I'm going to set this up for behind us so I don't run into accidentally, you know, going past it. And then do like that. Is that correct? Like I say, I am very unfamiliar with this route in the first place, and more so with these interplanetary transfers. But apparently I know something of what I'm supposed to be doing. That periaps down into Moho territory, and we want to be getting here pretty friggin' early, actually. If I recall correctly, we're talking about a 150-day transfer? Yeah. So Moho having an eccentric inclination makes this even more fun to play with. Can I get my descending node up to over here? Yeah, that's kind of what I want to see. Because if I get the descending node close, then it will show me where I am. This is 186 days, we want a 150-day transfer. So, let's try... Where is this supposed to be? So it's going to be more like here, probably, and we get there with more prograde? That's my guess? So if I'm leaving more like that, and then putting on more prograde, and then pulling our nodes, sending ascending nodes closer so I can get the ticks to actually show me something again. Is this getting worse or better? 192. Yeah, no. So actually we want to be going slower in order to get there faster? Is that the thought here? Sounds ridiculous, Pawn. Doesn't it, though? Okay, so you're way up there, and I'm 198 there. No, alright. We're gonna really just graze the sun as we come in? Is that the premise? 190, and you're saying T150. Damn. What is this supposed to look like? Is this where I'm supposed to be hitting this thing? Let's go faster, that makes us slower, that makes us faster. What? Yeah. Pull you down there, and then... Okay. Is it just further out here? I think that's the wrong way to be doing this twist. This is what this is all about, is figuring out what these are even supposed to look like. And where it is we're supposed to be connecting. So, probably then we're supposed to be connecting on this side of things. I mean, Moho goes around really fast, so trying to figure out where it's supposed to be, I'm going to aim for that then. If we're coming in on this side, where's Moho when we get there is the question. Moho's over there when we're here, and that's 203 days, so we want to get there faster, but can we... I don't know. I don't know where Moho's supposed to be for this routing. Which is why we got to sit here and... twist and grab and fuck around. Sending node almost there. It's 190 days is fucking easy to get, my god. You know? That one's not difficult to get. I don't know why. Why we're aiming for 150. And I seem to recall this from when I was fucking around yesterday, too. Sadly, I don't remember what I was, you know, doing. Let's start playing with radials, then. Leaving later and earlier, it'll be safer to just play with the radials. So, if I pull you forward where... So that's us, and then that's him. And that's 180 when we're there. Yeah, let's pull more like this, and then let's take something off of the prograde. There. And then that's 161 days, so that's near the place, but he's all the way out there, and for me to get out there, I'd have to drop so much prograde that we won't be there at the right time, so that's just not going to work. Pull you back forward a bit on the radial. And then... pull this descending node back to the line. You see how much, because Moho just fucking cooks and books, how much these things change and how quickly they change. I mean, I'm going to focus on putting on enough prograde to get us there when we're supposed to be there. And then fuck with it. See if there's something I can do to fuck with it. So there's descending node, 190. Alright, so give it more prograde to get there faster. Get closer to the fucking sun, apparently. And then radial. Get the descending node back onto the line. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's the entire other side of things. And I'm loving it. Okay. So then... what do I need to do to get that right? The ascending node. Up to you. Hello. And that's 227 fucking days. How is it that on this side of things, I'm 220 fucking 7 days away, over here I'm 190? Am I leaving in... I'm coming this way in. Oh, I'm thinking that I'm going out that way. Is that right? What we sipping on tonight? Pabst Blue Ribbon. Am I coming in from this side of things? That doesn't seem like it is. Are you retrograde right now? I don't think so. I mean, I'm leaving here in this direction. But that's... in order to get... I don't understand. I don't understand what I need to do either to get this to the time that we want it to be. Leave a lot later. What were you showing me there? So I have an idea of 325 days. Leave way earlier then. And then get me one of these nodes somewhere. 149 days. That's the amount of time that we're supposed to be taking to get here. Is 150 days. And in 150 days from now, this is out here. We can't get there. We can't get there that way. How the fuck am I supposed to get there? From year 1, day 356, we're a little late, but only by 10 days. Cosmically speaking, that's not that big of a fucking deal. Well, but for Moho, 10 days could put it into a completely different place. I don't know what this is meant to be. I know how to get a number of different intercepts with Moho. We've hit it on a number of different places, but especially 190. 190 ain't hard to fucking get. I got this for an idea. Okay, so you're there now. And that's 103 days, so we're getting there too quick. Okay, I think I'm onto something. $113. Yeah, I think I'm onto something here. If I slow us down... somewhere around here, give me a tick. There you are. And we're here at 124. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got it now. Any day. A bit more prograde. Fuck, really? Still that much distance between us? 131. Okay. No, it's fine. So you got a little bit more. A little bit more prograde. You have to be going slower, pawns. Take the retrograde, take the prograde off, and then pull in the other direction. Aha! Aha! Where you at? Who you with, bro? 140. We're nearly fucking there. So I want a twist like this. And I want to go slower. Ah! Prograde N. And we're hitting it. When? 150. That's what we're looking for there. Okay. So, from where we're leaving when we're leaving right now, Moho is at the furthest point away from us if it happens to be this way the next time. And... alright. I get the premise. Alright, so where on Moho are we coming in? Again, these are things that can be fixed later, not important to do. Right now, we could come in there and just adjust for it, but I don't know that we actually could. I'm not sure that we'd want to. If I prograde forward? No. If I retrograde? Oh, fuck, I've lost it entirely. Ah, there it is. Okay, now turn my adjustments down significantly. You're getting further away outside of the SOI. I need you to do that. I need you to come down. No? Hard to tell from where I'm leaving which of these, you know, controls is going to give me what I'm looking for. Especially since it seems to be a combination of all of them. They're all on a very diagonal response kind of a setup here. And we are hitting Moho in the weirdest, most fucked up way that we possibly could. Who's for it? You like it? Good. I'm glad you do. Boom. Give me that. Warp me to the time that I would do that burn. Moho period is 102 days. 10-day difference is 36 degrees difference. Might be why you're having issues. Could be. Could just be that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing either. It's the first time doing it. Go ahead and get on that, and let's warp up to a closer period for how long this burn is supposed to take. Okay, where are we at? If I keep burning it, do we get better? We do. And we're hitting Moho. Lovely. Alright, so F5 from here. And the next instruction that we have is we're gonna launch a ship on day 403. Year 1, day 403. So let's go back to the Space Center. And warp ourselves to day 403, and we're going to launch a ship for Dres. So, 403. Just watching up here for the days to roll by. And there's night 403. It's morning. Okay, 403. We need another pilot is going to be helpful for this. I mean, the game mode that I'm in right now shouldn't matter, but it might in their inability to make maneuver nodes without comms. We haven't put any comms on the ship the way we built it. So Adbart Kerman is going to fly yet another one of these craft. This time to Dres. I don't even know which fucking planet Dres is. Which is it supposed to represent? I don't know, you know? Is it Uranus? SAS on, and no science needs done, you just need the thing up. Is it gonna be this one? Yeah, you got it right that time. Alright, so drag it down to over here, more or less, on the screen, and F5 from here. Let's go. Uh-oh. I didn't compress the ship too fast, way too quickly. Just push right up through the atmosphere. Up to some kind of an apoapse too. And then at 20k, you know, maybe I should wait until we get a little bit higher before I start turning us down onto our 90. To there. He's up to that Apoaps. Something that's kind of, oh, you're not holding your prograde. That would be why it's giving me so many issues, wouldn't it? So app and parry are both safe numbers, good. And now we're going to, where is it? Who? Draz? What's a Draz? Have I ever even heard of a fucking Draz? I never heard of a fucking Draz. So it's gonna be you. Set as target. I'm supposed to be leaving from now and 5 me from here. If we're going with you, then as we leave from kind of this side-ish. Drag you out, give me something to work with. And we want a 261-day transfer. Okay. It's entirely possible that what I'm doing right now with way overshooting Drez is what we're supposed to do. You don't know. No one knows. You like that. Let's say it's at the descending node or something. Okay, so what do we got there? 279. And this is a 261-day transfer, so that's more or less correct. Let's take some prograde off, so we're getting there too quick. And then let's leave a little sooner. Oh, no? Okay, well let's put some more prograde on. And this is us, we're behind it. That's the target, the closest approach, and that's 284 days away. What did I say we wanted? 261. So yeah, get there faster. Prograde back on. To about that, I would think. And then leave a bit later? No. $260. That's what we're looking for. So then it's just a matter of, you know, getting there at the right time. So give me some radials. See if we can't tweak that. And where are you with the nodes and stuff? The descending node. Really? All right. Give me more control here. If I go a bit slower, we're there 267. Yeah, put the speed back on and get there with the radial. 264, and we want 261. So a little bit more, and then a little bit more radial. What? I must have a weird angle on it, and it's looking like it's close when it's not. And that's 261. So that's what we want to burn for. That maneuver. Warp me up to it. It ain't easy, but that one came in, you know, easier than most of the others that we've worked with. By the way, before you do this, Pawn, what the fuck does it look like? Yeah, we're blowing well the fuck out. We're like halfway outside of the whole Kerbal fucking system with that one. 2,082 meters per second of delta V. These are things that I could be taking notes on, but hey, we'll have this recording afterwards, and I can sit here and grind through watching myself grind through trying to get this game to work, right? Where are we? 42 seconds to the burn? It says the burn time is 10 seconds on everything. It lies. So burn hard, burn fast. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's focus Drez. and see what's going on and what'll happen when I keep burning. Okay. So what do we need to do there? It could be anything, really, from where we're leaving right now, but let's try first with the anti-normal, which would make the most sense if we were, you know, radial to it. Hey, it works. Pull you down to the vicinity of Drez. Whoa, shit. See, that's the kind of error that I make all the time with the system. Is just forgetting to put my fucking mouse back where it's supposed to be. Pull you back up. Just something on your line a little bit. And then I'm not sure what I want to do here. Radials or prograde retrograde. But I got lucky with the radial out. And we're actually hitting Drez. Give me that normal up. And we'll try and hit it equatorially. Okay. There's our burn. We're all set up for that. Now that we've set that up, it's time to not give a fuck about it and head back to the Moho ship. So, head back to Val in particular. Val, I see you over there. So you switch to. And where are we at, Val? You know, in reference to Moho, which you're supposed to be going to. Because now we're going to land Moho. I feel like the life, like it's picking up now, like the run is picking up. I'm starting to get some, you know, sense of what I'm supposed to be doing here. So year one. Universal time. This is year 2, 191 is our next move. So yeah, we're not off. We're not incorrect yet. We're not off pace, I don't think. Warp here. So we come in. We're looking for 191 is the next time that we do something. We actually warp to that. So yeah, just landing Moho at all is what we want to be doing right now. F5ing from here as we're coming into Moho. High over Moho? Fuck it. Give me some data, I guess. 2? Why was there only 3 things there and not 4? Is my question to you. What didn't empty? Oh, because we can't get the seismic, so it's just going to be crew report. Yeah. Fair enough. Get on your retrograde for me. You're coming in at 5,500 meters per second toward Moho, and your retrograde means that Moho's over there. All right, F5, and... Oh, hi. There's Moho. Found it. Don't know what I was looking at. Did you do speedrunning before you were on Twitch, Sizzle Lamp? No, actually. I came to Twitch as a YouTuber, and was just playing what I was playing back then, which was probably KSP back at the time, or I don't know. Then I started, you know, one day I wanted to run Cluster Truck because I was getting bored with whatever we'd been doing, and I remembered Cluster Truck being a really fun thing that I had enjoyed, so we did. And so I played Cluster Truck for a bit, and I was like, wow, I'm going so fast. Let's set ourselves a goal. And so we set ourselves a goal to try and get the top 1,000, you know, times on every level of Cluster Truck. And then we did. I was like, well, let's try and get top 500, because in trying to get the top 1,000, I'd gotten a couple top 500s. So then we did that, and we did get the top 500. And I was like, well, let's go for top 200, and then we did. And let's go for top 100, and then we did. And let's go for... So at the top 100 level is when I was like, I should try speedrunning this thing. And here we are, I think 2 years later. 2 years. Put your landing gear back out and give me the wrong editor first, as is my fucking plight in life. Open this editor up. And F5 again. This time, if we could just not hit Moho, that'd be cool. So, how about you warp me safely up toward Moho, and then we land on it. Gotta watch those celestial bodies. They sneak up on you. That lake jumped right out in front of me, officer. I don't know what happened, but it wasn't... I mean, if you would have saw it, it wasn't there, and then it was. What could I have done? What could I have done? That tree ran right in the middle of the fucking road. No, I haven't been drinking. What are you talking about? I don't know. What do you mean on my breath? It's tacos. I like tacos. Shut up. F5. If it helps, when facing the hatch, the right editor is on the right. The correct editor is on the right. Okay, fair. Thank you. So 65, we're going a little bit fast for this descent. I'm going to start burning ever so slightly at thousands of thrust. Are you holding your retrograde? You're not. Give me your retrograde, and then burn at 1000% thrust. There we go. I'm more comfortable coming down at 500 meters per second. Having F5'd there, I think we're okay, but that's a bad thing to do, you know? To F5 at these points. 500 meters per second. 250. 200 meters per second. 50. Coming down. 60 meters per second at 300. 200. 20 at 200. Okay, landing speeds now. Which is about there. I'm not going to even fuck with it until we're touched down. Use your SAS. That's why I put it on here. No? Alright, well then I don't want to get fucked. So do this. Nope. You're gonna fuck me here, and then I'm not gonna be able to get back up. God damn it. Well, at least we're on a hill. Actually, I could probably work this for getting us back stood up if I just put my ass end facing downhill and then lifted. Come on. You've got... Fuck you. Downhill. Nope. And then like so. And then up. I'll rock you a little bit. And that's... Nope! No, that's not... Okay, nope. I was trying to hit F. F. There you go. Got it. F5. Fuck. Alright, get the science. Wait, that's a landing. Land Moho. Right? That we are on Moho right now, aren't we? Suck all that in. You get out. I can jump. RCS. I want you to take surface sample EVA report. Thank you. I need you to plant a flag. Well, you're out here. Yep. And then RCS back on, take a jump and a... Whoa! Okay. Thought the gravity was a little bit stronger here than that. There you go. F5 again. And we're good on landing Moho. So now we want to warp to year 2, 191. Every time I get out of the goddamn craft. Year 2, 191. We're already almost there. F5. So watching these numbers up here, just behind the Speedrun, the live split data, which really should be on the right side of the screen for when we do the proper run. It's just in the cluster truck position. 191. Okay, still okay, good. F5, thank you. And we're going to be transferring to Eve for Gilly at this point. From year 2, 191. Yes, okay. Again, I'm going to have to get orbital. So, where the fuck are we even on this planet? Okay. SAS and just take off. Burn up really, really high and hard. And then pull down to the 90. And burn really, really high and hard. And then the apoapse being where it is. You just warp me there. Oh, we were still burning the friggin' engines too. Derp. So yeah, get me up here. And then find your prograde. I'll start burning, and I think it's going to be this direction. It is. If I want to get us a little bit more equatorial on this burn. Hey, it's the best one I did until I hit X instead of what I needed to do. It's fine. We're orbital around, and we need to go to Eve. So where the fuck is Eve? Set you as the target. And we'll want to be burning from the outside here. Somewhere around there. Some of you, if you don't mind. Up like so. Give us the kinda... And what do we want this? 191 is when we want to be getting there. Transfer of 191 days. That's only 60. How is that only 60? I mean, we're not getting there, so there's that. But, no, god damn it. You, and then that. Leave later. Hey! That's even counter in 84 days. We wanted a 91 day transfer. How is this? Did you get science from hanging off the hatch? Ooh, I guess I didn't. I meant to get it when we were on the ground. Did I not get it when we were on the ground then? Alright, so less prograde, which means I just gotta be barely clipping Eve's SOI, or Eve's, you know, where we could actually get to Eve, I guess, if this is supposed to be a 191 day transfer. I don't get it. Unless we're supposed to hit it over here or something. Because we're now... What am I seeing right now? We're hitting Eve on the first one, and then we'd be here on the second wraparound? I understand. But that's 88 days from now. So, is the idea that I go past it? I blow out past Eve, and then I catch it on my fall? No, I don't want to grab that. The doc explicitly says not a Hohmann transfer. Yes. So, what are we looking for then? 261 day transfer. It's 191. According to what I've got here, transfer Eve, T-minus 191 days. But that is the same number as this. Let me look at this guide that he wrote and see which one of us is horribly, horribly wrong. So from Moho, take off and fly to Eve system. 2191, take early intercept, not Hohmann transfer, 79 day transfer. Okay, I must have, I remember looking at my document while I was writing this and going, well, it says 2191, but why would I have 191 here? And then it was here too, and then it was over, so it was just the excess of fucking information. It's supposed to be a 79 day transfer. Alright, I've adjusted my... I remember seeing that while I was making it and going, really? Is it 191 days and it's on year 2, day 191? That's gotta be an error. And then I looked at this, read it, and still went, no, I guess that's right. But it's a 79 day transfer. Fair enough. Good. That's what that was easy to get. So now that I've done all of these adjustments, it's no longer going to be easy to get, so throw it away. So from somewhere around here, add the maneuver, put the prograde on there, and come back out. Little error in the transfer of documentation. So that's us there. Let's go ahead and leave later. $79-day transfer. No, like the prograde and retrograde is fine, Pong. You just need to, you know, get there. 89-day transfer. Back here, and then a little bit more on you. And nope, wrong way. Maybe the other radial. 86-day. 84-day. Eve is not hard to hit. I don't know if you noticed or not, but it's pretty big. Got a lot of gravity. 84. Okay, just the inclinations, I guess. God, I fucking had this earlier. 79. 75. 81. So about there, and then, you know, but be there is what I want from you. So where am I realistically at this point in my life? Well, you're sitting in front of Kerbal Space Program, a game which you hate, creating a speedrun for it. I see. So where did my life go wrong? Well, a lot of different places, I'd say. Actually getting there sooner. And then... well, I can't even see what the fuck I'm doing. Hate KSP? Yes. There are two things that are true about my relationship with KSP. I enjoy it and I hate it. I have never loved it. I will never love it. It is a horrible game made by idiots who have no idea what game design is. But I hate and enjoy it. These are the only things that I can say about my relationship with this game. And that's an 83-day, close enough to 79 for government work. So where is Eve right now so that I can double-click on it? And then we can try and make this better. Thank you. And what needs to happen? Is it what seems to need to happen? Run up to about there. And we're actually going to Gilly first. So let's set Gilly as the target. Let's see if it doesn't happen to give us information about that. Not that I actually give a fuck. Because we'll correct it when we get in here. Wait, what am I doing? Where's my... there you go. There's your... just trying to come through the system at a reasonable... Alright, well, we could go to Eve first, since we're slamming into it. Trying to come in at like a reasonable inclination. What I'd like to see here. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Give me those ticks again, for later. Okay. That'll do me. I can deal with that, and then we'll move it around when we get there. So, you... Node in 4 minutes. F5 me before I fuck up the node. Let's warp up to when we need to burn it. Whoa! Which was just a second ago is when we needed to burn it. And how does that look? That looks good. In terms of entrances, yeah, that looks pretty okay. I will stick with that, thank you very much. So, we've set up our transfer for Eve, and at this point, we're going back to our Dres ship. Hopefully the timing is correct here. F5 me from here, and where's the Dres ship? The Dres ship is going to be just called number 4. That's Jeb. That's number 4. Switch to you. And where are you, honey? In reference to Dres. On your way in. Very nice. Alright, get me back over here, and from the hatch, the right is the right. Open the editor. Okay, cool. So remember when I was saying this is a game made by idiots that I hate? So it has lost my action grouping. It's lost all of my action grouping. So, or lost all of my editing on here. Why? It just does. It just does sometimes. So now what I need to do is set this all up again. So action group us to here, and set it for the throttle on this guy. And the throttle control that we want is going to be, give me this handle, pull it all the way down, give me this handle, pull it all the way, pull it all the way down, pull it all the way down. There you go, and then I'm just gonna have to assume that that's correct now. So that's correct. This guy needs to be grouped to our other engine. Sorry. What is your problem? Why is everything black over here? You guys see what I'm seeing here? This is the one I'd like to attach. Throttle. Okay, just UI working as good as it. Have I mentioned the idiots, monkeys who made this game, who have no idea how to make games? Have I mentioned that yet? I can't remember. Did I say something about that? This one, I will pull all the way up, and then I'll move it just a couple of ticks over, so we've got a slight angle on that right one, and that's I'm just gonna have to, like, take for granted and hope that that's correct. That that's good enough for what we're gonna need on this ship, so thank you. And we're back here, and the music has stopped. Are we in a... There we go. Thank you. F5, now that we've got this craft here, put me on your retrograde, and so the right is right. Did I set that up right then? I did. Okay, so from here, we've got our control systems back, having had to remake them. At least it doesn't leak memory. Oh, wait. Right? Right? Yeah, at least they got that. Oh, no, they didn't, did they? They absolutely didn't. Surface retro... Don't worry about it yet. Orbital retrograde. Where are we in terms of getting to the place that we're going? Can I... If I focus Dres... That's where we're going right now, right? Land Dres, that's what it says. So that's the entrance and that's the exit. Yes, so bring me up to here.
Faux lack of bits being sent.
Oh, thank you, the Light Guy 89. Yeah, these slow, grindy live streams, man, are they money makers. We're fine, we're only coming in at this planet 5,700 meters per second. It's no big deal. And we don't know if the ship actually works anymore. So, you know, all that should be fine. Let's get you up. Let's get you up. Let's make sure you're set to that. F5 from here. And let's get closer to this planet. Okay. Burn off the massive speed we've got right now. 1,500. 400 meters per second.
Oh, good point.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Magmer. Oh, shit. Trying to land over here. Quit throwing money at me.
Did someone say hype train?
I don't have time for the VIP room. Thank you, Mega Murder Blade and Lava Lamp 3773, getting on board the throw money at Pawn's face party. We're looking good, except for that we're landing on a really shitty slope. Ready?
It'll join in again.
No, why did you, no, fucking F, Pawn, F is all you wanted to do there, you wanted to F this fucking game, F, we're good. And the Light Guy 89, oh, joining, thank you so much. 400 bits in so many seconds. Hype for Drez landing, oh my god, he landed Drez, it's so awesome. Let's split, let's F5, let's grab some science. Suck that science in. Let's get you out, my friend, and down on Drez. And then from here, I want you to take surface sample EVA report, both of those things, and then plant that flag for Drez. Drez planted. Let's be honest, even when it's the crazy execution games, what we're here for is the commentary and the mistakes, and the commentary about mistakes. That's too accurate of a description. Don't let the new people know. That's all we're really hanging on. Alright, so reboard, F5, we got all the science that we want. What do we do next? The Drez ship actually goes home to Kerbin right fucking now. And Lava Lamp 3773 gifting a sub to Oreo. South Carolina's best Oreo has a sub now. Welcome to the Big Dick Club. Thank you, Lava Lamp, for getting me South Carolinian Oreos. This is wow, this is almost as boring as the moon being on Drez. Cool, I'm glad I never came here before. I made the right choice, Ma. I made the right choice. SAS. SAS. And then out to here. Where we go, like, I guess I just gotta get back to orbit if I'm gonna try and get home to Kerbin. I don't know. Could I just, like, go solar and then... Don't fuck around pawning. You got out of the ship, which means you've got to do the right. Right. It's right. Right. There we go. I'm gonna get off here and then burn. Get me going. And up. Apoapsis already millions of meters. Oh, shit. Okay, no, that's what I said I wanted to do, right? I was gonna go... We actually haven't left the sphere. Let's just leave the sphere of influence. Out solar. Now we're gonna be solar. And then how do I get back to Kerbin? I may have already fucked this up. Beyond Kerbal Space. No, shit. Can I even see Kerbin in order to click on it? Set as target. There we go. And so this is my burn right now. What happens if I continue burning it from where I am? With a ship that has infinite propulsion, it's hard to give a fuck, you know? Oh! We had some ticks for a second. Alright, so where am I and what's going on? So we're here. Give me a maneuver node that's way too close. Put it up there. And let's see what I can do to try and get us home to Kerbin. Where we are presently, and what's presently going. Where the fuck is Kerbin? Oh my god, it's just a mess. This whole goddamn game is a fucking... Where's Kerbin? Huh? It's Eve. This is the Kerbin line. Oh, you're in this cloud, aren't you? This goddamn cloud. Alright, I don't even know what I'm seeing right now. What do you mean it's dropped? It's not dropped. You know nothing about it. So, If I were to retrograde, we had some ticks for a second. I saw them before. If we retrograde back out, and then I'm not getting there because I'm going, and then some's there, but I'm past it. I'm actually going too fast. If I, no, that doesn't make any sense. Is there return Kerbin? We want a 1 year, 89-day transfer. My inability to see anything right now is a bit of a problem for me. Slight problem. I can't tell in the mess of all this shit what the hell even is going on. So, where am I? Alright, let's play with your ascending descending node first. Okay. Yep. So here's Kerbin, here's us, and that would be 355 days from now, and we want a year and 89 days. Huh? So then we want to do this slower. Okay. I don't know, I got this. Fucking fuck! There we go, got it. And then note the other way. Just pull her in. Yeah. And then this is a year 72. That's very close to what we're supposed to have. So let's get down here and see what needs done in order to make it happen. I don't fucking know. Getting further away. Getting closer, and then immediately... Oh no, we hit it. We hit it. We're there. Bring it in. Bring it down. Make it finer. And we're coming home to Kerbin. I mean, we will be after I burn this. Give me on my maneuver node. Take me to that time where I'm supposed to be warping. Kerbin is the blue one in the clusterfuck of question marks. Oh, is that it? I couldn't see any of the blue underneath the clusterfuck of question marks. But you're correct, yes. It's not much of a burn, actually, to make this happen. Well, okay, went a little bit past it. Yeah, sucker down in. And that's a slamming into Kerbin kind of experience. I think that'll be good for everybody's health. Alright, so that one is set up to return. The one that just landed Drez is set up to return to Kerbin, and it is now whatever time of year it is, and it's time to go to the Eve/Gilly ship, which will be Val again. So if we could just figure out in this mess of lines and chaos where Val is. There she is. Switch to Val. Minor spoiler, all Kerbals are Bruce Willis. Is that true? Is that true? Again, I'm gonna have to... So on the right side of the hatch is this thing. Hey, this one didn't disappear on us. Fucking awesome. Now, who? Eve? Eve. Gilly, in fact, is who we want to land. So... Gilly? Get Gilly. Can I... Thank you. Over to here, and then this is our entrance, then warp me to there, please. Thinking of the wild-eyed guy myself. Crap, I can't think of his name. The one that's in, like, every Adam Sandler movie. With a wild eye? Columbo?
Ma'am, just one more question before I go.
I don't actually know who you're talking about. So are we still targeting Gilly? It looks like we are. I don't know what I'm gonna need to do to get to Gilly, because I don't know where it's gonna be when I'm in the places that I'll be when I'll be in the places that I'll be. So I'm gonna twist us over here to start, and then I'm gonna pull us down to there. I think it's gonna be over to the right quite a bit. More onto its line. Something like that. Yes. Yes, we're getting there. Indeed. So, a lot more over in this direction, followed by this direction. Oh, we've just gone below it, have we? I see. Oh, fuck you! Ah, I'm fucking motherfucker. Tell me. Tell me why. Tell me sweet little lies. No? The other way? Ah. Eh? Am I hitting it? Because it disappeared. But there's no way that it disappeared when we were that fucking close. Am I hitting it? Are you fucking lying to me, you shite bag? There, now I'm hitting it. You shite bag. Well, I'm getting there anyway. So, where's that node again? The node, please. I'm going to require the node. Your finest node, sir. I'm gonna turn the controls down a lot. And then try and... Okay, not that much, apparently. Try and pull it down where it needs to be. You're gonna pull, yeah, diagonally, and then this one will pull diagonally as well. Got it, got it. A. E. E. There we go. We're hitting Gilly. I mean, if we do that, then we're hitting Gilly. F5. Warp me there. Steve Buscemi, aka Jeb Corbett. Steve Bush, you saying Steve Buscemi, really? Jesus Christ. How is this 1,000 and all that delta V that they say? They can't be right about that. We don't need to really warp this or burn this at the right time, do we? Probably not. Shit! And I've missed it. Did you go find the other one there? We'll just yep. Pull it back. And bada bing! We're hitting Gilly. F5. Drop the node. Bring me to Gilly. Hello, Manual X Twitch. I said, well, expendable -4. Now you've got me picturing Kerbals recreating Armageddon. Isn't that every time that... I mean, it's every time I play Kerbal Space Program. The Armageddon part, at least. I'm sorry. You say that the time warp is complete, but you were supposed to be here, like, where you were actually in the sphere of influence of Gilly. I know it's not much of one, but I did click on it. Alright. From there, then, good. Find your retrograde, and then I'll know where the fuck Gilly is. Oh, Jesus! There it is. Got it. F5. And let's just real quick slam into the surface of Gilly. (1,000 meters per second). 500 meters per second. 200 meters per second. Less than 200 meters per second. My, but this is not particularly cool. Fucking landing on Gilly. Can you give me this fucking surface? That's why it wasn't particularly fucking cool. It wasn't on it never switched. Which, I mean, fair enough, it's Gilly. What's the goddamn difference, right? Okay, there we go. Yep. We'll just stick with the 4 times Fizz Warp for a bit, I think. Oh, okay, yeah. Just anything really. Anything that would count as a landing on fucking Gilly. There we go! Time warp to cheat the game. Fuck you. Oh, we're not. Nope. Well, what are you gonna do? How do you fucking land on Gilly? Does anyone know? Anyone have any ideas? How you're meant to actually land on this motherfucker? Have we done it? I think we've done it. I'm gonna have 5. I'm gonna pull the science. Gilly's Midlands. Gilly doesn't have... it's Gilly. F5 from here, because this could go very wrong. EVA. Okay, the ship did not ping off into the sun, so that's helpful. that didn't happen. And then you get off. Oh, we're supposed to... That's a split. R. And then force yourself down onto the surface of what is totally a moon, not just like a fucking pebble that happens to be out here in space. And then take your surface sample, your EVA report, both of those, and then plant your flag. Yeah, no, stay here, don't worry. Physics totally applies on this little piece of shit. This little snot bubble of... Physics doesn't even fucking work out. Oh god, why are we going up? Well, don't question it. Physics barely applies on goddamn Minmus, and they decided to make Gilly. What a good idea. Are these incredibly excellent monkeys that made a game. Let's show off the things that don't work in our engine. With, you know, like 2/3 of our fucking playable, landing zones. Anyone want to take bets planning how many times he explodes entering Eve atmosphere? Let's not. No, go ahead, actually. At the end of the betting cycle, do I make money somehow? So that's Gilly, and then we go to Eve, right? Land Eve. Okay, I'll tell you what, because Eve's gonna be exciting and interesting and a thrilling adventure, and we've been here for, 3 hours. Time for another live stream break, is what I'm going to say. Let's have ourselves a 7-minute break, where I get to not be sitting here fucking with maneuver nodes and sliders and shit, sliding engines back and forth. Let's do that. So go grab yourself something to snack on, something to not snack on, because you're on a diet, and so am I. We gotta just, drop these pounds, that sort of a thing. Whatever it is that you're gonna do, go and do it. Be back here in 7 minutes for the Eve landing. Pawn, not out. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. As I undo the split that fired because I turned my mic back on, and that's what always happens. We're halfway through. Shut up. I'm just realizing we're halfway through this speed run 3 hours in. We're halfway through the planets we need to land, and I believe the first half takes a fair bit longer than the second half, but I don't know how Joule is going to go. You know, you'd think jumping between the moons on Joule wouldn't be that much of a hassle, but it may be. I've certainly never done it before. It's our slow run day, where we're running what is going to be a speed run, slowly, deliberately, and with live stream breaks in the middle, because my god. We're coming up now, we're halfway through, and we're coming up now on the, about 12 minutes from now, I believe, we'll be at the amount of time that it took the world record holder in the career mode category, where you got to worry about other things, and where the Kerbals that Mr. Shannon launches to Elu and Drez, I believe, neither of them have any experience as pilots, so all they can do is hold their, you know, direction that they're going in. They don't have prograde, they don't have retrograde. He has to land both of those pilots without those controls. We're playing in science mode, category that hasn't been run as of yet, but is on the leaderboards waiting for a first submission. And all of our pilots they can do everything. They can do absolutely goddamn everything. But yeah, 12 minutes to when he's finishing the game. We're halfway through. I believe we've done 7 of the 14 planets at this point. We still need to land and return from Elu. We still need to land Eve. Eve? Are you out there? It's somewhere around here. We're on Gilly right now, so it can't be far. And then we need to do the 5 that are on around Joule, the moons. So that's 7 in, 7 to go, 3 hours into the live stream. Welcome back. So we're leaving for Eve, and we're on the worst possible side that we could be on for that. No. We're fine, Pawn. Are we? We're actually, we could be okay. And turn SAS on. We have planted a flag here, right? Yep, there's the flag. We've done the thing. So it's time to leave. But I need my controls up. So right of the hatch is right. Open the editor. And there's my controls. I hate this system of controlling a ship, but it's how we have to do it. And with SAS on and F5, we're just going to lift off and blow. I'm just going to blow this pop stand or whatever people say. And I'm going to, cannot warp faster than, well, then get me there at 4 times. Really? Oh, is this is what you think we're going to do? How cute of you. No. We're going to do that. And then we're going to leave Gilly. Come on. And leave Gilly's SOI, and then we'll figure out what the fuck it is that I need to do right now, after having, you know, just sent us out, careening out solar. So I'm gonna guess that it's the opposite side of whatever let's just retrograde, and get recaught by Joule's gravity well. No? Well, that's surface. We want orbital retrograde. Fucking game. There you go. And we are hitting Eve. Now, isn't there quite a bit of water on Eve? Is this going to be an issue? That I could land in water if I just went for a direct descent like I am currently? Is that going to be a problem? Let's go prograde and let's come in at Eve a little bit higher and do this in a way that might be construed as correct, as opposed to what I was about to do there. And get some kind of orbit of the damn thing. 107? Got a very big, lots of atmosphere around it. I don't know what Eve's atmo is, but it's a lot. So take me down to the periaps. And hope that we don't get too far off of our timing here. Universally, we're at year 2, day something. I need to pull up my guide while we're transferring there. You guys can watch the transfer for me, because I need to be worried about recovering, or, you know, the Elu ship. which is year 3 on the button is where we want to be looking for the Elu ship. So we're not close at all and don't have to worry about it. Good. Excellent. Could you focus the ship? Thanks. So, periapsish. Periapsish. It's fine. Get on your retrograde orbitally. And, are we... Which direction are we at? We did that just perfectly. Perfectly is how we did that. Can I... Like, which way would I twist you to get you to be better than what we are right now if I were trying to make this better than what we are right now? Oh, shit. Let's just have you, like, over there and burn. See if we can't get this something minor orbital-ish. Okay, the Apwaps is way the fuck up there. We're over here. Just want to make sure that we're landing on land. Okay, there's a fair bit of land on Eve, apparently. And we're going around this way, are we? Well, then, fuck it. To be fair, it was correct. The position of the ship was periaps-ish. Right? Right. You? I mean, I've got fucking infinite everything here, so just do that, and then from, like... Do we want to land directly at Eve? Because that doesn't sound like a good idea. But what I'm thinking is it's not a good idea. An anonymous cheerer? How many is that? It's 31. To look on screen for that. Thank you for the ghostly cheers. Thou anonymous cheerer. Thouest. Thouest is what it is. Retrograde me. And we're going to, you know, set up for a Eve descent. Something like that. Ooh, planet's still spinning, Pawn. It'll be fine, or it won't. F5 from here. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen right about now, so F5 like several times. And let's come out to you and have you follow your orbital retrograde, which you are, and go ahead and warp. And where the fuck is Eve? There's Eve. We found her. And... 83, yeah, we're in atmosphere. Okay, so at 3,000 and some meters per second, I'm feeling like maybe we're going to explode in the denseness of the atmosphere, so I'm going to slow us down a touch. And then F5 again? I don't think you do, Pawn. This could be very, very bad. Could be very, very bad. Yes, yes, we're getting hotter and hotter still. I'm going to just burn us just a little bit, slow it down. Damn it, Pawn, I crave death. Well, I'm... Not try, 1,000 meters per second in Eve's dense atmosphere at 37 kilometers. Is it a good idea, a bad idea? What kind of an idea is this? Imagine the atmosphere itself will handle us okay. I'm going to, at this point, I'm going to try and reach in here, and with the drogues, I'm going to... remove from symmetry, and then that's going to be you two? Good. Then drag these off to here, put you over there. Now I could pop those drogues if they were needed. We're looking good, so I'm going to F5 from here at 15k and 230 some meters per second, and we're going to start fizz warping. 4 times fizz warp at 6 kilometers. At 3 kilometers. 2 kilometers. Let's go ahead and burn us a little bit safer here on Eve. Who knows what kind of land we're coming down on. Kind of terrain. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Wow. To get even descent on Eve, I have to be into the make more than 100% thrust range here. That's a thing, huh? Please, 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 please. Nope, that's... I think we did pretty good for our first attempt. Jesus Christ. F9. That counts. Yeah, okay, you've got... so you got what you wanted out of it. Right is right. Open the editor. If the editor had dropped my ability to control it right now, we might not have the time in order to, like, fix it. So, let's hope that it doesn't do that. Okay, drogues are free to deploy, right? Yes. Deploy drogues. Thank you. That could help us a lot. Probably should have done that the first time around, if you get right down to it. 4 times fizz. The ISP, so this might be the reason why Mr. Shanning uses a different engine than this one. Holy balls! It's the 4 times fizz warp, pulling the ship in, it's just in twain, really. Oh yeah, there you go. Just yanking that sumbitch in twain. So, 1,000 meters, 900, 800, 700, 600, 500, and 30 meters per second. If I start firing the engine a bit. 20. Just seeing how much I'm going to have to be able to make for a safe landing here on Eve. Still 20. Let's get higher. Slow this thing down. Nope, fucking... I've landed it twice, and the thing that has gotten me killed both times has been not slamming to the left with the mouse because I'm hitting the X button out of fucking habit, because it's taken so much of my focus to try and control the meters per second against the amount of, you know, where our height is. Thank you for still existing. I've landed this fucking thing twice. Put out the drogues. 4 times fizz. Also landing on a hill, which can't be helping. It's fine. It's what I planned. This is I chose this landing site specific. I didn't. If I look down a little bit this time instead. Okay, so at that height, those pop. I've got extra chutes too. I could set up the fucking chutes to stage for this. Okay, no more fizz warp, please. It's like a nice distant view. Maybe we'll see a shadow even. Can Val repack chutes? If she can, just pop the mains. I've also got extra chutes on here, so yeah, that is a potential solution. No. What'd we lose? F3. Seismic accelerometer. Yeah, I need the science. Drifting sideways now at 5. Yeah, and why is that going on? You know? Oh, am I not holding retrograde? I keep forgetting to, like, click the hold retrograde button because we're outside of the thing, so we're continually coming down where we were in the first place. Open the editor. You still exist? Okay, so 3 so far. 3 we should have landed but didn't. That. Surface retrograde held, yes. 4 times fizz. Have a sip of your beer. Sitting close to neutral, eventually you'll find the bottom of the hill. Hopefully there's not water at the bottom. I think it's just that we weren't holding our surface retro. But if we are in that in that position again. And we're still drifting, then I might just take that into account and just keep us floating. Come on. Yes! And we're landed. Fucking, that's a land eve. That's an F5. We're climbing up the hill for no particular reason. Physics in this game just so good. The engine is not running. That is a fake engine. It's fake news. Give me the science data. Okay. Did it actually drop my action grouping then? Is that what we're seeing here? Edit action groups. Custom 1. No. We still have it there. So then why there we go. Alright, so take all that in, suck you in. Oh fuck. We're screwed. I forgot to put a ladder on here.
Tree handy for tree boomy.
Thank you, Lava Lap, for 300 for 3 explosions. We're fucked. We can't actually put a flag on Eve. We can't. It's not an option, because I forgot to put a ladder on here. And there is no way that Valentina Kerman, in this gravity hell that we're currently in, manages to get back on board the ship after she gets off of it. That's a important part of this build that I forgot to put on. So we might just be saying, let's imagine that we got down and put a flag on here. I mean, I've F5'd, so we can try it. If you lay it down, and then I'll get it back up when and how. In what world do you think on the surface of Eve I will manage to right this thing in any way that I can launch it without just exploding it again? Is that... maybe, we're on a hill. Pointed uphill and 100,000% thrust. Opening legs can make you jump and you can blip the engine for liftoff. On Eve? You think it's gonna do anything more than just like, I'll give it a try, but I consider this wasted time. No fucking way this works. Is where I stand on it. So go ahead and get out now, and I'm gonna need you to go ahead and take a surface sample and an EVA report while you're on the ladder there. And then if you could just get off the ship and plant a flag, and there goes the ship. That probably won't be an issue. You've planted the flag, now run to try and catch the ship there. It's not generating thrust. I know it looks like it's generating thrust, it is not generating thrust. Not at all. Oh, there goes things exploding. It's the accelerometer again, which I'd like to have for the rest of this mission, so we're gonna F9. This is just what this craft and these landing legs do on the surface of Eve, I believe, anyway. If I were to... I'll prove it to you right now by coming in here, opening the incorrect editor, and putting this down to it's not doing anything now. Nonetheless, SAS off. Nonetheless, this is just what a ship does of this size on the surface of Eve, because they made the game so well. Let's turn the SAS back on, put you back up to somewhere around here. Can you close the uphill legs only? I could, if I remove from symmetry, and then retract, and retract, and then I could try and lean it uphill with the SAS. That didn't work at all. How are we doing on electricity, by the way? Remove from symmetry, retract. And even with pulling on the SAS, it ain't falling over or anything. So remove from symmetry. Retract. Now we're down, and we're spinning. But now that we're down, how would I put them all back out? Okay, maybe it will stay now. SAS off, incidentally. Let's EVA her, and then take surface sample and an EVA report. You're gonna have to get off the ship. I know it's moving, and that's a bad thing, and it only did that when you got off the ship, and wasn't doing it beforehand, but that's just because this game is so well designed. Plant a flag. Can't do this any faster, can't even warp through the putting up a flag process. Okay, get back on the, get around the flag, and then back on the craft. No! No, 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 okay, okay, okay. F, F, F. You're supposed to be able to climb things. Remember that? Remember climbing things? Ah, stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up. Nope, no, alright. She could pop just by falling off the side of the ship here, by the way. On Eve. The amount of gravity we're dealing with. F. B. Alright, we've planted a flag, and we've the things and the stuff. The power of SAS compels you. Power of SAS does not compel you. Alright, retract. Retract. Yeah, alright. And now, try and pull upward. SAS on, by the way. Try and pull upward with the electrics. Whilst I extend and extend. No. No. Yes, I do not believe this to have any potential of working. Oh! I'm wrong. I'm very, very wrong. Pull me here. I feel I'm so wrong, I'm kind of ready to Alt F5. Cannot... Well, about to crash. We're actually landed, game. Belly up on Eve is what we'll quick save this as. And, yes, with the right amount of sort of just forces and velocities and things. Holy shit, we're righted on Eve. Holy balls. Holy balls. F. F. F5. Holy shit, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Punch it, Chewie! Actually, at this point on Eve, we're supposed to warp to the day when we want to recollect the Elu ship. And that will be actually year 3, day nothing is when we want to be looking at that. So we're gonna go out here, and I think warp to year 3, transfer Joule for Bop. Oh, we're supposed to do this and then transfer Joule. We're not gonna do it that way then. We're gonna switch to the Eve ship right now, or the Elu ship right now rather, which is gonna be Jebediah. Switch to you. Go to Plaid? No, no, no. It's a very bad idea. Financial technologies are not ready for that. It's not. It's the worst idea ever. Give me you, give me you, give me you. SAS is on, and Jebediah. Holy shit. We want you to go to Elu. Are you hitting it already? You're not. Then warp me to here and we'll adjust it. Okay, now, just watching the year and everything, because this is supposed to be, we're supposed to be doing this year 3, day 75. Eve Gilly ship, land Eve, Drogues and ladder. Maybe bring a ladder next time. And then this is supposed to be year 3, day 75, but we launched this 60 days early, which is why I want to do this first and get him on his return, because we're also supposed to transfer to Jewel at year 3, day 75. So if we do this first, then we should be year 3, day 0, and we're not. And now it's day 75, and we're not to Elu yet. And how far away are we? How is that so wrong? That cannot be. We're still 349 days from fucking Elu? Something's very wrong there. Whatever it is that's wrong there, I'm not gonna let it fuck up the rest of what we're doing here. So not on Drez, no. We're looking for on Eve. We are on Eve somewhere. Where's Eve? There's Duna. Here's Eve. Switch me to a view of Eve. Pull me up to Eve, and then find our landed ship. We're switching back, and we're going to carry on with what this part of the mission is supposed to do. And about a year from now, we'll be back, apparently. When is that going to be, then? Year 3, day 333. I mean, it'll be fucking post-Jewel is what it's looking at. What it's looking like, anyway. No, transfer Jewel, T-minus 2 years, 48 days. And then I'm showing year 3, D33, that's for recovering that ship. And then we go back to the Jewel ship, and then we just go to it. I see. It's fine. It's fine. Looks like you're not going to intercept until year 4. Yeah. I mean, thankfully it's just the one ship that's just doing the one thing, and so long as it's not in our way, then fine. But I'm not going to let it fuck everything else up. We are on right now, year 3, day 74, and we're supposed to be on year 3, day 75, so this is fine, and we're going to take off. As soon as I get everything back up. In the editor, thank you. And now we get to see what the fuck happens when I try to launch this ship from the surface of Jewel. Or from Eve, rather. Let's pull the landing gear in for this one, what do you think? Whoa. Okay, can you just hold anything, really? Anything at all? No? No? Because of the atmosphere? Ooh, okay. No, this is seeming like a great... This is gonna be good. How fast can I leave Eve? This is not at all what I want, and neither is that. Okay. Kill the engines. This could be problematic, you think? You think so? Just gotta go slow, I guess. I guess, too. Or I could try spiking it right now. Damn it. Not a good idea, apparently. Yeah, the yaw is having a lot of... I'm watching now the RCS to see how much it's having to do to try and hold us on something, you know? If I were to tell it to follow its prograde... Nope! Yeah, this is not looking like a very cool concept. I think this is the reason why... why... Mr. Shannon uses, you know, a bigger engine. This has to have to do with that. 150 meters per second trying to go up. I think it's 11, 12 kilometers altitude where the Atmo is the same density as sea level on Kerbin. Okay. Yaw is still able to hold out. Switching over to Apoap's mode. I mean, we can definitely still do it. Okay. Slow down. Stop building speed. Stop building speed. Thank you. Okay, I think we've got a safe apoapsis now. Still gonna blow it out. Okay, we're good. We made it. We made it. So, at this point, we're supposed to be transferring to Joule. Let's get, yes, I went in entirely the wrong direction. Retrograde around here. That sounds like a good idea, doesn't it? Let's just pull me up to my apoaps here, if you don't mind. And, I'll get down on the 90, I'll reverse our direction. We've got a magic ship over here, so, doesn't matter. Up to there. Swing me down to our 90. Okay, stop. And 235 and 175, I think we're okay, and we're in a relatively equatorial, yeah, pretty damned equatorial orbit of Eve, considering. So F5 from here. Saw one guy where the last stage of his EVA ascent vehicle was the Kerbal getting out and using the jetpack. That's as high as he could get, and then it's like, alright, at this point, we're just getting the fuck out. Then another ship will come by and pick him up from orbit. I might need another beer. Somebody send beer. Send beer! So now we're going to Joule, and we want to be there 2 years, 48 days worth of a transfer from now. So Joule being one of the hardest things to hit in the Kerbal solar system. Because, and if you believe that, we're almost, listen, I'm telling you right now, we're almost in Joule's SOI as we're sitting here. So there's that. 2 years, though, from now, I'm going to assume then that we're leaving from this side and blowing out. And we're going to meet up with Joule way the fuck out there, is my guess. So which one of these is ours? That's that one. Okay. Push you out to around there-ish. A bit more. If you don't mind. Wait. You're Drez. That's Joule. Keep going. Oh my god. His gas was... so 3 years. We want 2 years, 48 days. So let's just leave a little bit sooner. And that is 1 year, 170. Let's do like that, with a little bit less on the prograde. Leica 89. Didn't have a beer emote. Sorry, Pawn Sensei. What are you giving me here? Drink purple. Purple? No. Sunny D, alright? Fucking purple stuff? Are you kidding me? Trying to get me killed? No. It's the Sunny D is what you want. Give me this again, please, because I think we need to leave, some other, like, earlier. Get there a little bit earlier, something like that, and then give me more affect when I warp these, and then you to there. Hurry up, it's 2 years, 193 days. We're looking for 40 some days. It's 170. So leave sooner. There's more prograde. Alright, I don't fucking care. Does it look like I care? Because it don't. Leave a little bit later. What else you got here? 1 year. God damn it. Later. Less. Fucking goddamn it. It ain't hard to hit the fucking thing. But, trying to get there at the right time. 2 years, 6 days in comparison to the 2 years, 48 days that we want the transfer to take. We could probably do that with just pulling retrograde. Yeah, there we go. So there's some numbers in there that say 2 year 35, 2 year 7, closest approach, 2 year 30. It's something is doable. Now we will be going to Bop within the Joule system, which is of course the not outermost. It's the second outermost. Obviously, we'd be going to the second outermost. Duh. I mean, just duh, of course. That's how somebody would route this. I'm sure there's a reason. A very good reason. It's my guess. So, what happens if I... More retrograde, please. Alright, like a lot more retrograde, please. Retrograde gets us coming through the system a little bit closer. And then... is that actually doing something? Can I do that? It doesn't look like it's doing something. Yes, it just needs a lot more. Okay. Nearly. Just want to get in, into the system where it's not completely stupid is what I'm going for here. What if I did this in order to pull it in, and then much more controlled on the retrograde to get us into the system in a way that's not dumb as things that are, well, me apparently. Where are we? Who are we? What is this? Your mama? By the way, when are we getting here? 2 years, 88 days. We want it to be 2 years, 48. That's good. That's looking okay. Let's prograde it. Get there a little bit faster, and then what have I got here to make this not stupid? Nothing. You ain't got shit on. Let's get it equatorial again. That got me in, but... There we go. Figured it out. He did it. He knew what needed to happen. Oh, Jesus Christ, we're fucking miles away. I mean, what if I said I don't give a shit? Can just fly a straight line between them with your ultra rocket. Yeah, it's I can't seem to get, let's just say let's get into the Joule system and I don't give a shit. Does this sound good to everybody? That sounds good to me. So get to your whatever it is and then take me to the place where we do this thing. And then let's do this thing, and then when we're in the Joule system, I'll make way easier corrections. Corrections that are way easier to make. F5 me there. Me down to a little bit past, apparently, the time when we're supposed to do this burn. And then, let's do this burn. From there, I just gotta pull up. So I'm gonna leave it there. That looks good to me. Alright, so now you're on your way to fucking Jewel. The Elu ship is supposed to be landing, but, it ain't. We know that it ain't, which means that we really need to, like, go to the Dres ship and recover it. Year 3, day 333, and then after we recover the Dres ship, probably do the Elu. Well, we'll see. Yeah, F5 from here. So now we're looking for ship. Just, you know, the ship. That ship. You know the one. Yeah, 4. Switch to you. Orbital mechanics are for people with fuel bills. Sorry. Alright, so you get on your retrograde, and where are you in reference to Kerbin? Because we're bringing home our first ship, ladies and gentlemen. Boys, girls and boys. And is that's Duna. The fuck? That's Kerbin. Where's Kerbin right now, though? On the other side of everything? Cool. Oh, God. Fucking cloud of data. Cloud of fucking data. Thank you. Probably just gonna have to use tab for this when we're actually running the speedrun, because this is goddamned ridiculous, is what it is. So, can you warp me? Can you warp? Can you allow me to mouse over these lines? Any of these lines? Any of these lines, game? Any up? No? No? I can't warp over my own trajectories? Let's warp, and let's unwarp. No? Okay. Well, that's a way to go. That is a thing that we could do. That you could do. You fucking game. Negative Ghost Rider. The pattern is full. I'm sorry? Sorry. While we're watching this, then, we could also watch what's going on with the ship that's headed to Elu. And see if it's going to pass it or something while we're waiting for Kerbin to come up. We're going to be getting faster, he's going to be getting slower. So, no, it looks like the timing's going to work out, you know, pretty atrociously, is what I would say, in terms of both of these getting where they want to be at similar times. But we're going to get to Kerbin before he gets to Elu. That's how I've done the math. If you're going to hit Kerbin here in the next few minutes, I'll hang out for it, but gotta get to bed here soon. Yep, we're coming back to Kerbin with this craft right now. And now that we're here, can you fucking warp me? You refuse. Warp to next maneuver. Oh, is that the problem? There's a maneuver node still up? Hey, maybe that was the thing. Alright. And then warp me up to Kerbin. Don't hit the moon or nothing. And warp me up to Kerbin. And I'm going to stop you right there for an F5. And then warp me up to Kerbin. In fact, don't worry about it. I'll handle it from here. Yeah! Good. Get me all the things back up. So to the right of here. Open the editor. Hey, you didn't lose it. Cool. Now, we are 3,700 and some meters per second, so there's that. I'll F5 us from here as well. And we'll just have ourselves a nice landing. Well, wait. What you want to do, Pawn, is scrub off some of the speed first. Come in at a more reasonable speed. And we'll hit the atmosphere. 4 times fizz. Scrub off some more of that speed. Suck in any data you can't. Yep, no, that's why I'm just gonna throw you away. That was the plan all along, was to throw you the fuck away. You're on your surface retrograde, which is helpful to me. It's nice mountain landing. This will be just great for us. Altitude of, say, 850. Okay, never mind. We got drogues that I had intentionally... Those were staged intentionally. You don't know. Uh-huh. Yep. No, we're good. Just sit here and wait for the drogues is what we could do. Or we could cut them. Cut them. Cut him. Cut him. Put our parachutes out. And still be sort of kind of fucked. 5 meters per second, descent, just easy landing into this nice snow on these... It'll be fun. The terrain is... What do you mean? What do you mean? Huh? What even do you mean? Recovered. Boom! Boom! So we're gonna have to skip the land elu thing. Right? You would... Hang on. Just... Yeah, and we got 816 science back. It's great. Everything. Cool. Go away. Like, this button should skip the split, but it's not. Control, skip split. No. I don't have to skip that split. Because we're going to do that now. I think. Yeah, but we got it back. 816, our first Kerbal recovered. Hurrah, huzzah, hooray. And then we're going to go out to Elu. So that's going to be Jeb. And he's approaching now. See, it worked out, kind of. And where's Val, by the way? Escape trajectory out of the sun. Well, don't do that, hon. Don't. How long until you get there? 1 year, 322. Jeb. A minute. So yeah, let's go fly Jeb. Get him to do Elu for us. I could make a split for, you know, for that stuff, for that we... recover the first ship, recover the second ship, that kind of thing, but I just didn't see as it was necessary. You're retrograde, so I know which direction Elu's gonna be whenever we get to it, and apparently I'm manually warping everything today, so F5. And we're headed to Pluto next, which will be, after this, we just have 5 more landings and they're all the Jool planets. It's just the Jool SOI, and then we're done. Everything in the Jool sphere of influence, and that's it. It's over. You lose, sir. You do not win. I don't trust the game to actually slow me down across this. Hey, it did. Okay, thank you. Now from here, we need to actually hit Elu, apparently. Or is that... Where's Elu? What's going on? Because we're in its SOI, but the planet is nowhere to be seen. Sorry? Sorry? Oh, there you are. You little shit. Cool. So from where we are right now, say that's one of them there, if I want to do it this, then that's going to be a radial in. That's what I'm going to call that. That's a radial in, obviously. I'm going to need the fucking controls. Oh good, you've dropped it again, you shit. Oh, what a fucking lovely game built by assholes this is. Action group, you... Give me the goddamn with the motherfucking throttle. Thank you. And then Utah out there, and then over to here. Imagine what I have gone through my fucking self. Imagine, if you will, that you build like a very complex robotic thing and then you get it landed where it is, you come back to it one day, and it's lost all of your programming for it. Just imagine that. Imagine how shitty that would be if that were to happen. Oh, it's happened? To me? Yeah. Oh, what a fucking lovely day that would be, right? What if it happened while you were still in the VAB, and you set it all up, and then you save it, you launched it, you reverted, and then it wasn't even in the save file? I've got fucking footage of that shit. I didn't fuck it up. It was the game just dropped. It didn't save it, even though it was there. We checked it before we hit the save button, and then we hit the save button. We go out, we come back, it's gone. And it's not in, like, the auto-save. It's not in the... Made by fucking morons, this game. So that's that one. Is the other one broken as well? Yeah, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? So I don't know if I have to repair this one. I probably shouldn't even... I should try not first, but I'll just grab this, pull it down, grab you, pull it down, and then you're all set. Alright, then close you back up, back to this guy, open the editor. Put you down here where you were before, you cunt. Wait, why are you... Okay, just checking. Just checking. Alright, back out to here. And then where are we and what's going on? I don't know. You were gonna burn like this and see if it helped. It's helping. And we're hitting Elu. Pretty equatorially as well. There we go. F5 that. Warp me to here. Imagine being a Kerbal with an ultra rocket that could fly around the solar system in 20 minutes, but instead you had to coast for 3 years because Mission Control didn't want to talk to you. It's not why. Don't tell him that's why. He's already depressed. We treat him like shit. Warp me up to the Elus, please, if you will. So what are we doing? 3,500 meters per second. Well, what are you gonna do? You know, life sucks for a lot of us. Okay. You are on the surface retrograde mode. Good. $500 meters to the surface. 4. 300. 200. And I've slowed us down too much. $100 meters to impact. I mean, landing. Landing is what I was saying. I was talking about a landing that we were going to do. An impact. What do you mean? Nope. There you go. Continue following your retrograde. And we have... touchdown on the surface of this motherfucker, whatever it is. No! Why do you keep doing that? I'm just trying to hit F. Just trying to hit F, people. Let it settle. And then F. Thank you. Okay. We're down. That's a split. And next thing that we're gonna do is all the Joule stuff. So, boom. Get me all this data in. Thank you. Suck it in. You, sir, get out. Jump off the ship. And give me your surface sample EVA report. Ding ding. Plant the flag. Hey! And then RCS back on. Get back in that goddamn ship. And we're back in the goddamn ship. And do I return? I do. I return this guy to Kerbin. And because he got out, I have to do this again. So you, open editor, thank you for still being there. Go ahead and let's leave a bit, if you don't mind. Leaving a bit, sounds like a great plan to me. Anger 90. Burn there. I pull up the Apoap's data, I guess. And warp me up to the apps, if you will. You won't? Cool. I'll do it then. Can't warp faster. I should have gone up higher to start with. Where we at? Below 20k, we're not allowed. It's 20k. What are you doing? I don't know. Follow. Not your retrograde, your pro. And burn a little low. Okay, we're in orbit. And now we're going home to Kerbin. F5. It's a long speedrun is what it is. Gee, where's Kerbin? Somewhere in this shit. Somewhere in this cloud of this shit. Kerbin, so choose the target. Thank you very much. And then with Kerbin as the thing and the stuff and the guys, go back to this ship. Zoom you back in. And leave from this side. No, it's actually the other side. I'm a fool. I'm a fool for you. Need to be over here. We want to be slowing down so we can start sinking toward the sun. So we'll burn prograde in the wrong direction, is how you can think of that. Yeah? Did I see something, or am I insane? Yeah, no, you saw something and you're insane. Oh, okay. Focus the sun. But no, keep the... you targeted. Oh, you are. Okay, good. Now with this sun focused is the something and your mom, fat whore. What are you gonna do, Pawn? I don't fucking know. We just gotta get there. Gotta get home. So... let's just go faster. Which is slower. How long is it? 4 years and 120 days is how long this is supposed to take. Doesn't really matter now. We're out of whack with all of this, but if it's 4 years and 120 days, then maybe it's not supposed to go that fast. I don't know. Let's adjust the ascending-descending nodes, though. Let's bring the descending node in. To around here. Getting something, is that... so that's you, and we're here. So... if I go slower... okay, I started to move the thing. Entirely intentionally. Aha! Aha! Now, if only I had any level of control over what's going on, I could do more than just shout aha when we momentarily see some ticks. Aha! So there's closest approach, and that's where Kerbin is at that time. Leave later, put more on. And that's 4 years, 33 days, and we're looking for 4 years, 120 days, so that's pretty close. But that's where we are, and that's where Kerbin is. Go a bit slower. And come in harder. The other way. 4 years, 353, we're looking for 4 years, 120, and Kerbin's over fucking there. Are we supposed to be leaving right now? We're supposed to be leaving... what's the UT time? Year 4, day 42. We're supposed to be leaving year 3, well, after we do what we do at... No, where am I? Landy Lou, return Kerbin. Well, we're off time anyway. So just get it home, Pawn. Right. This ship doesn't... It's not on time. So, fuck it. Which is also probably why this is going to be difficult, because I'm not leaving it at the times that make the sense. You know those times? So give me Hugh. And just anything that gets us home is what we want, apparently. This is very fucked up, and I wish my fucking mouse would stay over the thing that I'm trying to scroll, because I have to scroll it a lot, and it keeps moving to the right as I do. Bring you back out. Show me some goddamn ticks. Fuck. Come on now.
Yeah.
Rookie84, hi Pawn, late stream, good luck with this run. We'll catch the VOD after work. Thank you, Rookie84. Welcome back to the Big Dick Club. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, very late stream. What we got going on here. Just slow running the speed run. This actually looks pretty good. I might have to pull it a little bit to the right. That's the other direction. Yes, there you go. And we got something. So now, bring this up a bit. Put you in. I'm sorry. Could you explain to me how it is that you're suddenly disappearing and all, when we're apparently this close? There you go. There's something that hits Kerbin. And it's gonna be one of these things, isn't it? Yep. Anything that gets home, Pawn. And I'm gonna say that's probably close enough. Yeah, close enough for me. So F5 on that, take me to whenever it is I'm supposed to burn that. Get on your maneuver node. Do you have a link to a playlist of music you play during stream breaks? I don't, actually. Wouldn't be that hard to make one either. But I don't, I've never made it. But you know, the music is... the name is up while it plays. That's my way of making it convenient in terms of fulfilling, you know, Creative Commons licenses terms. People, you know, have an opinion on that it has to be in the video's description. It's like, if it's on screen while the song is playing, then you're incorrect, Josh Woodward, which is who I meant by people. What are we... we burn now? I'll burn now. Okay, any indication of... oh, you're not actually following the maneuver node anymore. Oh, that's lovely. I dig it. I think you're awesome. And you've stopped following it again. And it's swinging back and forth and shit. But it's not actually where it's supposed to be. What is happening right now, presently? What are we seeing? Because I've got nothing here over at Kerbin. Closest approach, target position at closest approach. What? What? But I set the, and then I went to the node at the time I was supposed to burn it, and then I burned it while holding the maneuver. Did I not? Did I fuck up? Was I not holding the maneuver when I started the burn? Oh god, I'm really, this is so fucking wearying. No, we're close. It's just illegible, this game. I don't know if you've noticed or not, it's fucking illegible. Okay, we're getting further away from where we were trying to get. So give me this, and go to your retrograde, because it's very close to that. What we want to happen. Pull these closer together. And there we have a hit. Fuck it, close enough, right? Alright, now we go to the other ship. Oh my god. We're what? Back to Elu. We recover the Dres ship. So the Dres ship, we already recovered the Dres ship, right? We recovered we did it out of order. Now we go back to the Jewel ship. So, who's your mama? You were leaving from Eve to go to Dres, and so here's Eve, and I'm looking for Jebediah. No, Val. I'm looking for Val on her way to Jewel. And we all see Val on her way to Jewel, don't we? We're all looking at it and seeing it here in this cluster of information. It was fun. I'm going to get to bed. Congrats on the world record, says the Amish. Well, thank you. I won't have it at the end of this, but we'll get it eventually. I can't be fucking asked. Take me to the tracking station. Looking through that cluster for... Toggle ships. When did that happen? Well, who's to say, really? There's Val. I thought she was like... I thought she had crashed into Jewel or something. God damn. If you give Minmus another kiss, you get the world record in this category, though. That's true. That's true. As we, you know, when we get it done in hour 6, that's exactly what's gonna be. Gear back deployed, please. You open the editor, please be there. Oh, we got lucky. It's still fucking there. The game didn't get rid of the things that I configured before I launched the ship, which it's dropped several times now. What an excellent game that we should all give them more money as they give us DLC that doesn't work. Can I warp to Jewel at this point? Because the last thing that's going to happen here is we recover this ship, and then a little bit later we recover the Elu ship. I don't know how that's going to work out with the Elu ship, but, you know, I don't care either, is the other part of that. I think we might need another live stream break, because I am haggard. 4 hours in, lots of technicality, we got 5 planets left to do. I know it's not long since the last live stream break, but god damn it, am I running on empty. Running on empty, sucking D. Waiting for time warps to take an eternity. What is our universal time? Year 4, day 270. We're supposed to be on... We're supposed to be still in year 3, I think. At this point in the game. I don't know how the fuck we got so far off of the plan. Because it looks like we're on year 4, day 135, when we're, like, landing on pole or something like that. I put a note in there, you know, just an extra thing to be like, this is how far you should be into the game. We're entering year 5. So, somehow I got really, really off. Better time warp mod would really help, and it would invalidate this run. Are any mods allowed? No. No, the only mods that are allowed are, like, visual mods. They're okay, apparently. But if you were putting a visual mod on in a speedrun then and all of these categories are judged by RTA, then I question whether or not you're thinking as a speedrunner. Let's take a little bit longer rendering everything. This should work out great from a speedrun. So we're coming in directly underneath everything. If I just go to my normal, can I lift this up toward the actual Joule system? Burn a little bit and see. Yeah, no, not really. Not apparently no, is what's happening there. Okay. We're on orbital where we are right now. I would really think normal would do that for me. I mean, we can just retrograde, right? It'll slow me down in the system, but then I'm taking longer to get there. Why wouldn't a normal burn from here pull that up? We should be burning straight up from Joule itself. Okay, so it is pulling it up, it's just pushing it out as well. Got it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. So then to push in, I would assume that we're going to do... Well, we could do a radial in is what we could do. Instead of fucking around with progrades. And bearing in mind that we're not actually going to Joule here, we want to go to Bop, right? That's where we land first. Land Bop. Alright, so Bop, where you at? Who you with? Is my question. Gets here, more normal. See if I can't get a tick for Bop. Okay, so that's where you are when we're over here, so I'm thinking maybe it's just like a lot more radial in. Now the last time that I did this, I was not smart enough to hit F right now, so that when the radials flip, when we go past Joule, it doesn't stop. You know, it doesn't go burning in the other direction. But this time I was a smarty. Every day. You send me in over here. Now what do we got going on? Huh? Yeah, baby. Yeah, how you like me now? That's gonna be a normal up. That's gonna be an as I was saying, an anti-normal, because we're coming in on the retrograde side of the spin of the something and the other thing, explanation, etc. Okay, that gets us into the gravity well, and a little bit more. Has us slamming into pole. Oh, fuck, and a little bit more fucks everything up. You know, if we can hit it on the equator, more's the better. So there we go. It's Bop, it's not pole. I don't know what these fucking things are. But I'll tell you what are you gonna tell me, Paul? I'm gonna tell you this. Your mom. Man, that lady. What? Nothing. How many times are you gonna go around? Well, just this last one, apparently. Okay. And you didn't actually enter the gravity well again. Anybody notice that, like, that's the second time today I've noticed that it doesn't calculate the right place to stop the warp when you're warping from a long distance. Again, I wanna mention the monkeys that made the game. You know what I'm gonna do from here? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna take some science. I took some science. And, yeah, okay. Are we gonna land Bop? We're gonna land Bop. Land it, Pawn. You land it, I don't wanna land. Land Bop. F5. And... I need you following your surface, not orbital. Okay. And we've started going back up because I was having to flit around between different controls, because some of these planets just don't, well, some of these moons and whatnot, you know, they don't know from anything, really. They don't switch on their own. What are you doing? Oh, I've fucked it up again, haven't I? Oh, God, what are you doing? All of the buttons. We need a break. Live stream break incoming as soon as we land this piece of shit. 4 times Fizz Warp, get me down. Ah, it's gonna take for fucking ever. RTA means real-time attack, so you use real-time rather than in-game time. Yep. Yep. So installing visual mods on your speedrun KSP installation doesn't seem like it figures much to me. I'm trying to use the minimal amount of DLC to try and have better load times even. Oh, and we're landed. Woo, land bop. All right, grab all the data in, pack it, get out, jump off the ship, RCS, get down, take a surface sample and an EVA report, and plant a flag. PBR time, have one on me. I absolutely will, Rookie84. I need another live stream break. I am burnt the fuck out. But we're gonna complete this first slow run. And so that's that done. And that's an F5 from me, dog. And that's gonna be a live stream break from me, dog. So, 7 minutes. We're going to step away for 7 minutes. I'm going to grab another beer because I need that. And I'll meet you back here thereafter. And I have nothing witty to say because I'm just completely out of mental juices. All the pawn juice is all over your face. It's leaked out through my feet is what I meant to say. We'll be back in 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to a Ronin Pawn Twitch Ronin stream live. Ron. Pawn? Bob. What? We're 4 hours in, 4.5 hours into this slow run. Whew. I am feeling it, man. Like, I get now... They're completely misused, the hydrate bots, but I get the hydrate bots at this point, because, like, this is 4.5 hours in, and I need food and water, and I'm thinking about when we actually do this as a speed run, and no live stream breaks in the middle. I might have to have, you know, probably extra water bottles. Not cans of beer, but, you know, I'll have a beer for, you know. But, you know, God, just things I haven't thought about. This is the longest speed run I've ever attempted right here. Well, longest contiguous speed run that I've ever attempted. We did Super Mario 64 1 star, knowing nothing about it, knowing nothing about how to perform a BLJ, and on hour 26 of the third day of the live stream, I managed to pull off the SBLJ from the stairwell in the basement and glitch through the wall. That was a long run, but it was over 3 days. This is, we're coming into the final stretch now, the last 5 splits. A run per stream, yeah. Yeah, if I were good enough to do 2 runs in a stream, then I'd probably have the world record by a long shot. Yes, 4 hours and 43 minutes, Condor70, and hello, Condor70, I haven't seen you in chat, and hello, Epicue, I know I read your chat earlier, but I didn't connect your name to the, and hi, welcome to the continuing hell that is, oh my god, it's a completely different beast, too, you know, this is just, interplanetary transfers are my least, like, I stick around the Kerbin sphere of influence because you need to know the launch windows and stuff, and I've got my cheat sheet over here, my script of when I should be launching for what, and when I should be looking for things, and I feel like we've done this in a very, very good way, in terms of starting with the Tech Tree Unlock category and picking up both world records there, and then coming to this, because I do feel as though I know what to do with the nav ball, I know what to do with the maneuver node and everything. It's still just, you know, it's the minutia of trying to get a tiny connection it's just so much focus over such a long period of time. It's so much intellect, you know. It's wearing. Good morning from Europe. Yeah, well, good morning from... It's 1:47 in the AM now. It wasn't this day when we started, but it is now. It was a very late starting live stream because both I and Lady Pawn have just been, both of our sleep schedules are like, wake at 4 in the afternoon, wake at that kind of a thing. So here we are. And here we are on the surface of Bop, having planted flag number, and we're missing one from Minmus. If we want this to be valid, then I'll have to finish it off at the end. But we're on our way to Lathe, apparently, and we want to warp for Lathe. When we transfer to Lathe, it's like whenever. I don't actually know. Lathe. Which one's Lathe? I don't know the Joule system. I don't know. Lathe is all the way down there, huh? All right, we'll set you as my target and go to Lathe somehow. Game, go to Lathe. To get to Lathe, since it's below us, like, I have no notes for how to do this, like I do with the others. Do you rotate, or are we tidally locked? I'm not going to mess everything up. Uh-oh. Did you do something? Yeah, you're moving around. Alright, SAS on. I'm not gonna mess it all up by trying to improv this. We're gonna get off of this one. Open the editor, and... get me off of this one, please. Okay, we've got a pretty big app lapse there. And now that we're off of this one, like, in fact, get me just out of its SOI, because, I don't know. Get me into just the Joule SOI, and then I'll do what I'm gonna do from here. So, well, no, just warp. It can't warp faster, it's well below 24.5 on this. Nearly doesn't have any gravity thing. Cool. 24.5. Go retro, yeah. I don't know if this moon is tidally locked, or else I would have, like, let it rotate us to the retro and then go, but I don't know. And, it's been a long December, and there's reason to believe maybe this year will be... I mean, Jesus Christ, if this year isn't better than the last, I don't know what the fuck we're doing, you know? Like, we're all fucked if that ain't the case. On to that ship, please. Alright, now we're there. We're out here. If I just burn retro, though, we're just gonna hit this fucking thing again. I'm an idiot. It's not locked? I could have rotated around it. Great. Let's... something with the... How about if I just burn radial in? A bit? Just to, like, get us so that we hopefully won't hit this when I go retro to pull us down. For... what are we going for? It's lathe. It's the one with that stirs. Okay, good. Give me retrograde. I'm just gonna hit this fucking moon again, aren't I? We're retrograde to the surface. We need retrograde to the fucking orbit. I'm gonna have to control this, too. Alright. Because that's many times throughout this run has that been the case. That it doesn't switch me over from surface to orbital and stuff. Okay, what are we looking at here? Because three-dimensional space, hard to read. Closest approach, 31. Keep going. And we lose it. And now... Are we gonna just slam back into it? Yeah, of course we are. Of course we fucking are. Alright, in here, I need you to... You know, radial out. So we don't hit it. Yep. Just dancing around this motherfucker. You know what? Take me through your SOI and back out to this one so I don't have to continue the dance. And what do we got over here? Hey, we're hitting something. Target, periapse. Sorry? Is that my... That's not my... You're my target. Okay, it's been so long I can't read this shit. I can't read this shit on the best of days. Are we actually... hang on. So, lathe. Are we hitting you? Miraculously? We're going to lathe, people! Totally to plan exactly the way that I intended to do it. We're hitting fucking lathe. Is it gonna be an anti-normal to raise this because we're going in the wrong way or something? Nope, it was the other one. Is it gonna be a normal? Yep. Let me do the normal. Then lift me up! Okay, we went right past it. Get me back to the anti-normal. This is very minor adjustments and I'm just overshooting it drastically. So there's periapse, and then I have no idea which one of these we would need in order to get there. Let's try radial in. Okay. Let's try prograde, because we're coming out on the inside of it, and so we'd want to be going slower. Okay, yeah. Slower, which would be the retrograde. I was thinking in... I don't know. It's been a long... No? You know what? This is fine. I think this is fine. Seems like most things are. Okay, what the fuck, devs? Not everything has to be tidally locked. End pole? Wait a second. Lathe is locked? Wait. It is locked? The only one locked... Ike, round... Lathe is locked too. And Vale, and Tylo, and pole. What the fuck, devs? Not everything has to be tidally locked. It was easier in the code. I don't know, but you know what I'm thinking is we can't warp that far. Is what I'm thinking. Are we hitting something else on the way? Because I saw something. Yeah, we're gonna bounce off a Tylo, so there's a bit of a problem for us. So we go. We're going. I don't know. I don't know. Where are we? That's us? That's okay, so we're gonna hit that before... And we go around twice? No. Fuck it. Make a maneuver now. And we'll try and get the... That's the second encounter, is what it appears to be. We go around twice, and then we hit it. Am I just that lazy? I might just be that lazy. I might just be that lazy. I could be. What if I were that lazy? What do you think? Lathe encounter? Can I warp to here? Cannot auto-warp so far. Can I warp to here? Yeah, you warp me to there then. I'm just that fucking lazy. We're gonna have to, like, keep an eye on the Elu ship and its return when we get near the end of these, these things that we're doing for the reasons that we're doing them. Are we not hitting it anymore? Did things change? No, there's the lathe encounter. Warp me to here. The Elu ship when it's coming back, you know, because I'm doing weirdness. We're well out of sync with the fucking Elu ship and this jewel thing, my god. My god. The biggest benefit of having done this slow run, I mean, I've gotten to see it firsthand and all that, but I think the biggest benefit is going to be that I'm going to watch Mr. Shannon's run again, and now that I have been here and been in the middle of it, now when I see him doing what he's doing, when he's doing what he's doing, where he's doing it, I think it will be of vastly more significance to me. It'll make a lot more sense. Why he's doing things and when he's doing things, and it'll just communicate itself a lot better. Okay, so here we are with this. We want to burn, you know, it's just to the fucking planet. So radial in. Radial in me. And actually, lathe is one of these that we need to actually get an orbit around. So, you know, polar seems like a great idea. Does. It's good. I think it's a good idea is what it is. I'm going to come up to here is what I'm going to do. Having a magic ship, why would I ever do things, like, smartly? You know? Why would I ever do things where it matters? When I've got a magic ship like this. From here, my idea was to burn, well, we'll burn retro, it'll be easier then. We'll just burn retro from here. Get the capture. Thank you. How's the periapse looking? Still safe. And then from here as well, now give me like, this direction going. I think it would be an anti-normal. Nope, I'm wrong. Because it changes depending on which direction you're going around. Normal burn. Now this will be somewhat equatorial. Take me to the periapse. Give me a retro burn. Pull that app down. Okay, now we need to pick our landing site, and I'm thinking, what about right fucking here? What about right here, right goddamn now? Like that. Well, what do you think? Huh? Watching the orbit spin around the planet. So are you on your retro? You are? Good. Give me surface retro. And F5 from here. I hope. I'm not. I could destroy this run right now completely. Just ruin it from hitting the wrong button at the wrong time. Entirely possible. 4 times fizz warp to get us down through the Atmo. There is a bit of atmosphere here in it. In it, though. In it there. Okay, I need to not actually land in this water, and there we go. So that is why we have these drogues. That's why I put 4 drogues on the ship. 2 for Eve, 2 for this bitch. Lathe? Lathe. You know, this bitch. It looks like we're going to be coming down a nice, flat, heavily deformed terrain, so I don't see any problems in what's about to happen here. 4 times fizz warp. And the drogues have gone out entirely. Can I F5 from here? I can? Good. Slow that descent. 150 meters above the surface. 17 meters per second. Scrub that off pretty quickly there, Pawn. Heh! And we're down on the surface of Lathe. First time for me. First time I've ever been on Lathe. First time most of these moons, actually. And that's going to be another split. Hey, just a half an hour. Just 25. We took a live stream break, people. Give me this. Give me that data, and 2 from you, and then EVA, and surface sample EVA report. Yep. Ooh. Without the ladder, am I going to have problems here? Get back in the ship. F5, and then we'll find out firsthand. We might have problems getting back on this ship. Yeah, I think we're not gonna really... I mean, I might be able to climb it and stuff, but let's F9. Yeah, because I forgot the ladder, and that posed us some interesting complications on the surface of fucking Eve, didn't it? So, that being the case, we're going to... Lathe gravity is 0.8 of Kerbin. Let's drop the gear. SAS is not currently on. Just fall me down gently. Be the idea. That's a gentle fall. And then like so, and because we don't want the ship running away on us, the idea would be to put the gear back out. And that should keep it from moving too much. And then we get our pilot out. Hits the ground. Let's see what happens when I start planting a flag and then a ship starts pushing me while I'm planting a flag. Do you think that the developers thought of... Oh my god, that's gorgeous! What a beautiful fucking... Alright, get back on board. What a beautiful planet to be on. Please. Please get back on board. Okay, that's entirely... Yeah, that's a thing that could happen. You can climb, is the thing, hon. You can... You're supposed to have an F for climb. Alright, I'm going on to this side of things. F climb, F climb, F climb. Ooh! Yep, just stand... Yep, just inside the fuel tank there. Just don't forget to change your boots after you get back in the ship. B. Boom. Managed to get back on board. Now, can we right the ship? In, you know, any way. Indeed we can. Oh, that's so good. These kind of landing legs just make that possible. That's nice. SAS back on. And we've done lathe. It's time to go to Val. I'm going to F5 from here. And Val... I didn't put the second L on Val. That's fine. Set as target. Now we want to leave for Val when Val is ahead of us by some amount of degrees. And I'll show you. So we're gonna warp. And then we're gonna come up from behind Val. And like there. That's exactly the time to leave for Val. I mean, obviously. Duh. For fuck's sake. Do I have to explain everything to you guys? F5. And then, because you got out of the ship and back into it, to reopen the editor. And, you think we could just leave and go direct to it? Just go straight up. Do you think we could just go straight up? If I were trying to get here, I'd probably want to be firing from back here. You do? Well, then we shall find out one way or the other, won't we? Let's make sure that we don't, like, cook anything off as we're ascending at massive, massive speeds. Yeah, yes, with the cooking things at massive speeds. Yes, I remember that. I remember somebody being concerned about that. Was it me? Yes, the atmosphere is quite thin now. $50 kilometers per second. Let's get there fast. Aha. So we've left. Make sure you're actually not firing anymore. And we'll be there. And then this will be there. So, you know, what we want to do, obviously, is, you know, you know, with, I mean, from here... Radial in? Radial out. I tried to figure it out with my mind brain. You think just more prograde would get it done? Okay, that's you right, because it spins, it changes. It changes is what happens there. So we had it and then it was right and now it's wrong. You're still holding it? And more prograde. Is what the people say. No. People be wrong. I think you were right with the radials, you just needed to, like, F it so that it wouldn't move. Radial in. It's just because we're still in this SOI. Let's just exit this SOI and then I know what to do. And I know what to do. And what I'll do is make a fucking maneuver node and just not, you know, I'll do it like this. Like that is how I'll do that. What the fuck does Vale look like, by the way? Okay. Fair enough. I don't care. Sure, we'll use that instead. Thank you. Is that equatorial? That's pretty goddamn equatorial is what that is. So get to your maneuver node. And you're already on it, so fucking fire it. And boom. We're hitting Val. F5. Drop the maneuver node. Warp me into Val. Lava lamp. All of chat is just lava lamp now. Thanks for staying with me at 2 a.m. Eastern time, anyway. So from here, let's get some science. Thank you. Don't worry about that shit. Hopefully, it'll work out okay. And then F5 again. And then get on your retrograde, make it your surface retrograde. And, let's hit this motherfucker with speed. That's a bit of speed is what that is. Okay. So 30k at 2,000 meters per second, 20k at 2,000 meters per second. Probably want to slow us down a little bit at this point. God, this is so fucking tricky. Okay, 40 meters per second at 500 meters. It's fine. Pretty good gravity on this one, too, is what it's feeling like. It's looking like by the numbers. And we're landed on Val. Grab me the science. Suck it in. EVA. Surface sample EVA report. Bang bang. Back on board. F5, because, you know, gravities and things. I don't know. Just covering my bases and get back out. Nope, we're alright. And then go ahead and plant me a flag. Valgraph 0.235, Kerbin. 23%? Thank you, RCS. Wow. It's almost like 0.2... Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say, it's like the landing legs work in this amount of gravity. Maybe you should make the other... They work better than they work everywhere else, you know? Probably shouldn't have made so many of them where your own fucking landing systems don't work. Just think out loud there. It's an F5 for us, and we're on our way to Tylo. I don't know what fucking Tylo is. That was Lathe. We're going out each time now, so set you as the target, and Tylo, again, we want to be leaving when it's a front of us by a certain amount, and a little bit less than it was with Lathe. Seems appropriate. Fuck it, close enough. Where am I right now on this motherfucker? You're here. Alright, we exited the ship, which means I need to pull you back up. Open the editor. Thank you. Got to here. SAS, please. Just get me up. Can't warp. Can't warp, won't warp, don't warp. Can I warp now? Can? Cool. What are you doing, Pawn? I don't even know at this point. I don't know how I'm coming off these planets or why I'm coming off the way I am. I'm just fucking getting it done. That's all I'm doing. Alright, so get up to that weird, wonky, bad apoaps. And then get on your prograde, I guess. Like, fuck your prograde, get me on your 180. Burn me over here. And we've gone. That's the direction that I wanted to go. What, you don't know shit. Quit. You just like to talk shit is what you like to do. Radials, no. Normals, doesn't matter which. Maybe something mildly equatorial. Bring me over to here. Oh, no, we're going, so it's a different direction than what you were thinking, Paul, which meant that you would have been fine, sort of. Alright, warp me to there, then? Uh-huh. Maybe from here. So that's gonna blow, that's so... What do I do? We're fine. Just follow your prograde and fucking burn. No, set up a maneuver node. Add a maneuver there, and then do like this shit, and then get there. Nope. Nope. Yep. Nope. Nope. Are we gonna... We're gonna slam into... No. We're fine. There you go. See? I know what I'm doing. Perfectly efficient. Never wasting a drop of fuel. Is that... We're going to Tylo, right? It's Tylo. Switch over. Fucking land in Tylo. Bitch. So, maneuver node. Take me to the place where I'm supposed to burn that maneuver node. Will I have to do the lander leg dance again? Really? What's the Tylo is 0.8 Kerbin but no atmosphere. Ah, spooples. So let's get closer to the time when we're supposed to burn this one. Let's burn the fuck out of this one. Fucking hit it. Can you get lower than that for me? Could you, if I were to anti-normal, would that work from where I am right now? Probably not. I'm gonna try it. No, okay, but if I normal, it will. This is why I put the extra little SAS module on here if you weren't here like 17 hours ago when I said it. Is because that extra SAS module makes it so that it's just like, as though I had hit 4 times Fizz Warp. For it getting where I want it to be. So F5 me, and, can I not, you can't warp there? Well then, just boom, there, and then now I can warp there? Now I can warp there. Oh, you gotta drop this or else the warp won't come up. There we go. Warp me here. Boom, instant, straight, direct transfer from one to the other. In, oh, really? Just 6 minutes, I'm already fucking getting ready to land? This ain't bad. I ain't doing awful. Hit the buttons. Collect that. Put it in the fucking pot. You. Down to somewhere. Get closer. I'll control it. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. Give me surface retrograde. There's that. Warp me in. Yeah. We're fine. F5. And then a bit more warp. $500 meters per second at 5 kilometers. God damn, these numbers are hard to control. It's definitely not number weighing over here. This is the opposite of number weighing. Boom. And we're down on this one. That's a split. Hey! Just like, not 8 minutes later, huh? F5, give me the data. Suck that in. You get out. Oh. Right. Gravity and shit. So. Roll you over. Tip you down. Wow, really? Doesn't even want to tip down. There we go. I found a direction it would tip down. Now it's tipped. We got tipsy. She here. And then you EVA. And then you, surface sample EVA report. Both of those. And then you get off. Ow. And then you get up. And you plant a flag. You have ambient light cranked. Nice. Yes, I do. It's a speedrun installation, so it is, yeah. Think I'm gonna follow anybody's rules? Kidding me? Oh. Oh! He's a god. SAS, so gear. Oh, god damn. I'm awesome. Alright. So, F5 from there. And we're going to pole. And then that's it. And then we go home. So, pole. Where you at, bitch? Bitch boy. Set you as my target. You're in a decent place for me to leave for you, I think. I just go up a little bit, and then, in fact, I could be a little bit closer to you, really, in this orbit. It'd be more like that, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Like I have any fucking clue what I'm doing. But yeah, just like that, baby. Alright, get the thing back up. It's on the right. Open the editor. Uh-huh. And start going up. Going up sounds good to me. Go up, and then while you're going up, I'll just turn us down to the 90 a bit here. And then fire ridiculously hard. Like, break the game kinda hard. You know, those kinds of hard. Okay. We have a death apoapse. Deadly apoapse. Which means that I probably won't be able to warp until I'm above 30 fucking K. 4 times fizz. On to the 5th hour of the speed run now, ladies and gentlemen. Stay with your prograde, please. Ah, we're above 30K. So now you can warp me to here if you don't mind. And on your prograde at this apoapse, we will fire ridiculously hard. And then, shall we just go now? Have you spent much time in the UK? Says the lava lamp. No, actually I haven't, and I would like to. Add a maneuver just to make sure that I think I know. It's a long fucking speed run, isn't it? And I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Clearly. So, up to here. And a little bit slower we get there. Yes, just need to adjust the descending node. Past, and then retrograde, which will pull it back. And then a bit more. We're sort of working against one another right now. And then a bit more. And a bit more. And a bit more. And there we go. We got pole. I'll give you a pole. What? Nothing. I was retrograding to get closer, so you down to there, and then up, and then down. You know what? Just, what about the radials? Will they fuck me over similarly to this? Probably. Pull it way up. And then come in with a radial, or retrograde, something. You're nearly there, pawn. Just 9 more hours of this shit. Hey, there you go. Wait. Where'd everything go? I had it, though. And now I don't. What the balls? Oh, because it was this that you were playing with, and now you're playing with something else. Oh, fuck me. We were so close. And now, so far. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. I mean, I tried so hard. And got so far, but... in the end... I'm sorry, what the fuck just happened there? I put the tiniest... and it disappeared. I put the tiniest amount of scroll on it, and now it's gone somewhere and I have no idea where the fuck it is. What in the shitting fuck balls, shit fuck balls? Oh, this goddamn cunting motherfucker of a game. What happened? I did a single scroll and we lost I was into the fucking fine minutiae of it now, and now it's gone. Oh, it's because we've gone past it, have we? Well, suck on my chocolate salties! You know what? Fuck it. The maneuver node. You're close enough. Oh shit, I've gone right past it, haven't I? He's gone right past, hasn't he? We're gonna get fucking maneuver node. Dickwad. Ha! Huh? What am I even looking at right now? God fucking we had it. And now what? What? What even is? Oh, fuck you. Everything's fucking glitching. I'll glitch you son of... Just warp me out to here. Christ almighty. I saw some of your vids with Harv, and you mentioned Numberwang. Perhaps he exposed you to us a bit. Yes, and I've exposed myself to quite a bit of UK media and stuff. I mean, honestly, I'd love to come and live, you know, anywhere that isn't here about now. So, you know, if you can If you know anybody in Parliament or anything. I don't know, the shithole in Africa, according to our president. Like, anywhere would be just fine. Just fucking... What is going on? Everything is... I have to leave the scene, don't I? I have to reload the scene. F5, F9. No, it's all still fucked. And I have the potential that because I just reloaded the scene... Okay, wrong one. I'm looking at it from the back and I was trying to get... Why would they both stack there? I've never stacked you there. Go fuck yourself. This is the one that stacks there. Alright, so... the final landing is not that difficult to fucking get, is turning out to be incredibly difficult to get, mainly because the UI in this game was made, as was the rest of it, by a bunch of fucking monkeys. And I can't. I can't. Oh. It showed me something there. Okay. Maneuver node. There. Everything's still fucked and everything, but I should be close. And I have a magic ship, so I'm going to rely on the magic ship. I know our PM, Boris. You won't like him either, though. That's fine. That's fine. It's definitely not on fire the way it's on fire here, you know? You guys are fucking smoldering by comparison. That's all that's going on there. Oh, Brexit has set us back 20 or 30 years. Donald Trump has set us back to fucking slavery days. We are hundreds of years behind now, and there is no recovery. Get me the fuck out. Me and Lady Pawn. You know, if not for me, do it for Lady Pawn, really. I'm gonna try just burning here. Lift us up. It is very good on the descending node. Which one of these? That's the target at closest position, which means that I would want to burn radial out. Or just slow down, but I'm gonna do radial out. No, apparently it's radial in. Oh, because I'm still in the SOI of Jewel. So yes, pull me toward Jewel. Ah. We've done it. We've done it. It's done because we done it. we just have to land pole now and then get back and find out we don't have anywhere near the amount of science that we needed to get because I haven't been taking it very consistently. And then also, I never landed on Minmus, so the run would be invalid unless I do. So that's all that we need to do from here, though. That's it. Get on your retrograde. Give me some more science from here. Suck it in. Yes, we're not going to have anywhere near the amount of science that we're supposed to have. Because I just haven't tried, have I? So, surface retrograde, please. F5 from here. Oh, Jesus. Well, don't fuck it up now, Pawn. Boy, I'd love to have any other view right now. Nope. Well, alright. Yeah, that's why I was fucked for changing view, you know? Because I was like, oh, I'm too close, I don't have time to change the view, and I changed the view, and now we're going back up. So this one doesn't have much in the way of gravity, yes? And we're down on the surface of this boy. And that's the whole Joule SOI. Take all that in, suck it all up. EVA. Grab a surface sample EVA report. Jump off. Get down. And plant flag. Sup, man? It's my first time here. It says Buddha Osu. Hello, Buddha Osu. I'm a Buddha myself. I was in a Zen monastery for a number of years, and that I ain't even making that shit up. But welcome. You've showed up at just the best time because I'm burnt out as fuck. 5 hours into a slow run of this speed run that I'm learning. Throat's destroyed. I need food. I can't think anymore. F5. We're probably not going to even really complete this speed run properly. But I'll tell you what, at this point we're supposed to go back to Kerbin. Before we do, I want to look at the Elu ship. Yeah, I think we're fine on the Elu ship. Jeb's going to be a minute getting home, is what it looks like to me. So we can just leave. And the way that we're going to do that is just by exiting into high Joule SOI first. So SAS, get me the thing back up. Get me my controls, open the editor, and let's go. Get me off this motherfucker. Let's go up to the 90. Blast like our lives depend on it. And does that put me into just standard Joule? Just Joule SOI? Yeah, not really, Pawn. Not the way that you'd like it to. Well, you know, we'll figure it out. Warp me. Oh, okay. We do have a magical ship here, which is quite helpful. So, what do you do here? I suppose I get on my retrograde? Something like that. If it's too long for me to actually think about this. If I were to radial. Yeah, and then the radial is going to change as you go, Pawn. So if you do that, and then from this radial, I'll be fucked one way or the other. Just hold it and blow. Okay. We're somewhere in the Joule system, and we need to get back to Kerbal. Or Kerbin. Is where we are right now. Holy God. Kerbin. Set you as my target. Thank you very much. To get back to you, we want to burn retrograde to the sun. You know. So there's that. Put me back on this ship, because I don't know what the fuck I just did in the Joule system. Actually, if I burned right now, full prograde... We're going this way, right? No, we're going this way. Which way is forward? Because that's our trail behind us, so we're heading that way, and that's not what I'd want. I want the other way around, and the only way that I'm going to do that with a magical ship is to just get on my retrograde. Okay. Yeah, that's what happens when you hold a maneuver that's relative to the fucking planet. You idiot. Just get me something. Just, let's say 180. 180? That's, so now we're polar. Just fine, because now I can just twist on my normal. And then get on the prograde. And burn. And there you go. We're heading to Kerbin. Huh? Simple as that. You get right down to it. Simple as that. Yeah, that'll be a fine place for a maneuver. Go ahead and put some extra prograde on it. There aren't any pops, so I guess you don't need it when you sit far enough back. Sorry? Wanted to ask, why aren't you using the pop filter which came with the mic kit? I bought the same kit, and I don't know if that's important. The pop filter? Yeah, I've got another one. I've got this one. This is fine, you know, at this distance, and I mean, I'm that far from the mic. You know, I don't pop my P's. You don't hear the, you know, so this is enough. This is enough without the pop filter, and it's just another you know, it's so convenient to just be able to grab this, throw it over there, and then nobody can hear me. So yeah, I just leave the pop filter off because it's not necessary. It's not necessary. This does well enough, the little pop filter that goes on it. Where am I and what am I doing and what's life got to do with it? What's love about? What is love, baby? Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. So that's my, oh my god, pawn. Right? Right? Look at how fucking close I am to hitting this. Give me more effect here, and then I can do that. And then which of those is... Oh, I'm not that close. It's just a lie. You're just a fucking lie is what you are. Turn this down a little bit. And we want to go that way. Yeah, turn it back up a bit. Pull you down, pull you down, pull you down. Oh my god. Get the, you know, something node in this general direction. Come on. Quit drifting off of the fucking thing. There we go. That's a Kerbin return. The fuck is Kerbin now? So I could double click on it so I could see it. How are we coming in? You know, miles away is how we're coming. Where's that node then? Where I don't have to look into the... Oh, I do have to stare into the sun for this? Cool. Cool. Wrong way. Want... Oh, fucking cocksucker, I forgot. You want to use it down here, pawn, where it actually almost half kind of nearly works. Boom! We're hitting Kerbin. We're coming home. We're coming home. I'm coming straight fucking home, too. F5 me from there, and then warp me up to when that would be burned for, and when you get there, get on your maneuver node. This is it. Don't forget Mimus, though. What about Mimus? I never heard of no Mimus. It depends on where we stand scientifically, I think, is what's going to be the decider there. Yeah, I went right past the fucking thing. Where'd we go? We went there. Alright, so that's basically our prograde. Take me to my retro. See if I can't ever so slightly retro us back. No, fuck the moon. Nobody likes the moon. Nobody's ever wanted to hang out with the moon. And we're hitting Kerbin. Oh, take me home, country roads, to the place I belong. I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. I watched him play Polybridge, but watching him play KSP physically hurts me. Who? Who? Not me. I'm a world record holder in multiple categories. What? No. Just keep warping. Keep warping and come. This is just a brand new route. Go, you know, go run landing on every single planet in the game your first day. See how it fucking goes, okay? I have the world record in Tech Tree Unlock category Science. I got the world record in Tech Tree Unlock category Career Mode. This is the next step. Run number 1, 5 hours, 20 minutes. On 5 hour, 20 minute run, I'm just throwing things out there and saying, let's just fucking get it done. At the beginning of this run, I was genuinely trying to make sense of it, which is, you know, my error. But 5 hours, 20 minutes into our first ever slow run, we're just getting it done at the end of this motherfucking thing. If you warp, they will come. If you warp it, they will come. This is us, right? That's us coming back from... Yeah, that's Val. And then, see, the reason I want to be here is I want to also be able to see Jeb coming home and see if they're gonna, like, you know, who's gonna get there first? Are they gonna tie? You know, that sort of a thing. So we're just waiting for these ships to come in. Incidentally, the world record holder in career mode who uses this method, who practiced it, who developed it, and then practiced it for, I believe, the way he was talking about it in his video, it sounded like months. His best time was a 3 hour, 12-minute run. So, day 1, coming in... I mean, if we had the science that we needed, when we got this home, I could be done in 5.5 hours. We probably won't have the science that we needed. We also don't technically have a flag on, what's-its-face now, currently. We don't have a flag on Minmus, because I forgot to plant the flag. It was the first thing that we did. It was before we built the magic ship. I just didn't think about it, so we're missing one flag. But, you know, I could be done in 5.5 hours on this run if those things weren't things that are things. Why wouldn't you have the science as Lava Lamp? I just don't think that I've got it. I feel like I got science from every landing point just by gathering EVAs and surface sample. I got science from every landing point with everything that's built onto the ship. I got science from some of, when I remembered to, the high over, the in-space high over as we were coming into. That's all the science that I bothered to grab. And I kind of did it that way because I wanted to see if it would just work itself out. There's so many, you know, we're landing on 14 fucking bodies here. Do we come back with enough science if I don't worry about it too much and just hit the button when it's obvious to do so? But having been watching the numbers that are coming in from landed, you know, I just don't think that in 14 of these landings that we picked up the 15,000 science that we need to unlock everything. I think I've got to take more effort to get science from high over and then in space low over, or if not in space low over, then, you know, in atmosphere of. Is the Elu ship's going to get back first? The Elu ship is going to get back first, right there. Right there, definitely. He's coming in a lot faster. He's already got good speed. He's diving toward the sun. He's taking the inside track. Yeah, hoof-hearted coming into the lead. Hoof-hearted taking it by a nose. But yeah, I just don't think that we've got the science from the 3 ships that we will have recovered here based on the way that I took science. Which was, you know, it's the first run, it's the slow run. I wanted to see how not caring I could be about the science and what we'd come back with. But if I had to guess at this point, I'll say 6,500 science out of the 15,000 that we needed. That's my guess. Yeah, it's definitely the Elu ship is coming in before anything else. So, Jab, you're gonna encounter Kerbin around there. So before you do, friend, I'm going to go ahead and switch to you. F5, F5, F5. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to you. We'll find out. Alright. Now, how you looking on your coming into Kerbin there, Jebediah? Jeb, my man? No, don't worry about it, man. I'll warp it. I'll warp it. It's too much to ask of you. Get me into the SOI, please. There you go. And then slow down and stop, because apparently we didn't set this up for actually hitting Kerbin. I was, just a bit fuck it at this point. Set you as my target. And, again, I'm just gonna make the fucking maneuver node. Just trying to think this out or anything. Pull me over here. It's a magic ship. Infinite thrust. Well, not infinite thrust, but infinite fuel. Fair whack of thrust. We can do anything we put our minds to. If I could actually see what the fuck was going on anyway. Potentially we could. I mean, I could just, you know, hit retrograde as hard as possible, but wouldn't it be nicer to get there fast? Would it even fucking matter, is my question, Fawn. Well, nobody's asking you. And is that an impact? Looks like an impact to me. So get me on my maneuver node. Oh, it's gonna cost 7,210? Jesus, where are we gonna get, you know, TWR and Delta V like that? It's not possible, is it? Unless we've broken the game fundamentally. Unless we've fundamentally broken everything about the game. And I can generate that much thrust with a swivel. So what have I got right now? And if I keep burning? In the wrong direction there. Give me radial in. Boom. Straight at the motherfucker. How you like me now? Warp, 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 please. You need to watch the orbit path, not the node when you burn. Yeah, I kind of... The thing is, I'm working with, probably 3,500% the thrust level of the swivel, so I kind of need to watch all of it at once, and I'm finding that to be rather difficult. I need, like, another 6 eyes or so in order to actually track what needs to be tracked, to know what the fuck I'm doing when I'm doing it. It's been my experience, anyway. 5 from here. Go down here, get on your retrograde, make it a surface retrograde, please, because we're coming in hot and hard and straight at the fucking planet. Oh, almost made it. Nearly had it. Coming in hot and hard and straight at the motherfucker. That would be the right side, but I'm upside down, so the right side is the left side. Thank you very much. Get me closer. Get me closer. And, go ahead and slow that down a bit. By the way, you're supposed to be following your retrograde surface. That should be a little bit better for us. No, it's not. Nah, fuck it. Nah, fuck it. Straight down. Drogue's out. 4 times fizz. Our second ship returns. We brought back one from Drez earlier. This is the ship from Elu. Jeb's with us. It's magical in a number of ways, is the thing. I guess I'll F5 from here. This is gonna take a while to get down. And if I cut some parachutes, maybe less so. You like that? As soon as he gets rid of the parachutes, he pops the other one. What if I cut you? Yeah, that's fine. We're almost down. And we're down. Hooray! Recover the vessel. Recover Elu. Now that this split is supposed to be for recovering the last ship, so I'm not going to actually hit the split on Elu. Elu's supposed to come down after the other ship, but that ain't how it worked out. We're up to 2,239 science. This only went to Elu and back. The other craft only went to Dresden back. So I still don't think we're anywhere near the science that we're going to need. Into the tracking station to bring our last boy home, and our last boy is a lady. It's Val. Val went and landed on 12 different things today. Well, actually, no, 11 different things, because Jeb hit the, hit that one. Hit Minmus, I think. I don't think I remembered to put Val in there. It's on the right, pawn. On the right. Open the editor. Ah, you're still here. Thank you so much. F5. Give me up the numbers. Not that they'll be helpful. And let's go to friggin' Kerbin. You're on a direct descent course already, I'm pretty sure. So, max warp. When she gets back, Jeb can finally get on Val. No, absolutely not. I wouldn't allow it. I mean, I would allow that kind of fraternizing in my space program, but not Jeb. I have had a number of conversations with Gene, Bill, and Houston about whether or not we should, like, chemically or physically castrate him. I just don't want any more Jebs. And they're in agreement, but they have morals? They've been trying to explain the concept to me. I don't know what it is. But for some reason, they're hesitant. I don't understand. Seems like whatever these morels are just seem to get in the way of doing what needs to be done, but okay. I'm killing me over here. Join me. Oh, God, Lady Pawn is making just... I smell delicious food. And so hungry I be. So hungry, 5.5 hours into this thing. How is Houston still living under the launch pad? Under the launch pad? Is that where he lives? Is that why he's got that smoker's cough? Okay, I don't want to actually hit Kerbin. Like, not... There you go. I don't trust the game to cross these fucking nodes the way that it's supposed to, and it stops! You see? You see why I don't trust the game? To cross these nodes and slow it down and stop it? Which is why I stopped the warp, you know, or why I quick saved right before we got there. Again, I bring this up, and again, I pray that it's still here. It is. Lovely. Where's the Kerbins? It's over here. There you go. Hey, it worked that time. Okay, and I believe you're coming straight in. Retrograde me. When I stop this warp, anyway. We're only doing 4,000 meters per second, so we're coming in a lot slower than Jeb was. See, and that's why I don't want any more Jebs, you know? Val at least knows her ass from a hole in the ground. Give me surface retrograde, you don't mind? And put that planet out in front of me, F5 from here. We're bringing you home, Val. We're bringing you home. It's over. 5.5 hours worth of mission later. How do you still have a smile on your face? Oh my God, we're coming back at the KSC. Ooh, can I do this? Can I, it's just like, if I, no, F, if I just a bit like that. Ah, shit, I'm missing it now. I slowed down a bit too much. All right, get on your retrograde. Your retrograde, Val? It's a long day, I know, huh? I totally wanna fucking land this at the KSC. Or you nearby anyway. Oh shit, yep, everything's gone to fuck. Everything's gone to fuck. Sorry, Val, that was me fucking with your steez. I was steezing your fuck there. I do apologize for that. So, no, wrong twist now, apparently. Goddamn three-dimensional space. Huh? 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 Talk to me, huh? Alright, so... where we at? We're F5'd. I F5'd. Where's the planet? There it is. Are we in free mode? We are now. Okay, at these speeds we're actually safe. Holy shit. Nope. Nope. This way. This way. Okay.
Double up. Yeah.
Nope. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to throw it away, but I have. This is close anyway. It's close. Why not blind normal throttle control to magic thrust? Bind normal throttle control to magic huh? Could I control the position of this slider to shift and control? I don't know that that's possible. This is a robotics part element. Would I be able to do that? Because I might be up for it. It is, someone said how, like, 3 hours ago. Oh, did they? Well, you know, there's so many people chatting constantly. Mosaic Task Force! There's so much going on at any given time. I can't even notice when my own fucking sound effects play. You know, 5.5 hours in especially. Good morning from Europe! Thank you for the subscription. 34 goddamn months of the Big Dick Club, before it was the Big Dick Club. Now it's the Big Dick Club. Did you want it to be the Big Dick Club? Because here we are. We all gotta deal with it. 3 clicks in the VAB. How would I bind that to that? It had something to do with clicking the mouse. That sounds complicated. I don't know that I don't want to get like too crazy. I'll get science from here. That's worth nothing. Excellent. Recover. 5 hours, 38 minutes, we've recovered the final ship, and we've got all the science we need, which is somewhere around 15,000, and if you look right there, we've got 12,500. Wow, that's actually close. That's a lot closer than I thought it would be. Well, let's go in and unlock everything that we possibly can, and see where we stand with, like, how much we were missing, but it's, you know, several thousand, but that's a lot closer than I thought it was going to end up being. Which means that I just need to take a little bit more science. You know, it makes me feel like I could run the whole category and not kill myself trying to get science everywhere, which was what I had hoped for. Just gotta get a little bit more from some of those high-value places. In fact, if I didn't care about science until I got to the Joule system, and then out of all 5 of those, I got high over and low, and, you know, for the ones that have atmosphere, some in-atmosphere, well-descending stuff, that would probably put us over. You think? Because that's close. It's close by my reckoning. Yeah, we got everything unlocked except for the final tier there, which is a shortage of just under 3,000, maybe 3,100. More science, and then we can unlock all this stuff. 5 seconds to do. Give me a sec, fat fingers on... Sorry? He is tired after the long run. It is very... Why are you ignoring me? I'm ignoring everyone. Will you run the trucks today? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. If you need more science, then the places with the highest science multipliers are Elu and the Moons of Jewels. It'd be worth getting a couple of biomes on those if you can, or high altitude stuff too, yeah. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know what was going to be the highest value, and knowing that it's Elu and those moons. I think just paying attention to the Moons of Jewel then, you know? Everything else, I'll just get it where it's convenient, which is landed and on the way in. And then on the Moons of Jewel, I'll focus on getting, like, 3 biomes, or, you know, 3 areas each. High, in atmosphere or near, and landed. And that should probably cover it, I would think. Hand job to Brazil? Sorry? Shall we try and actually finish this run then? Missing 3,000. We needed to go back to Minmus anyway. So, out to the launch pad. Goes in the same ship that she just got out of. Fuck you, Bob. It goes Valentina Kerman. Can you get 3,000 science without all the things? I think I'm going to need some more things. Hang on. What version of the game did you end up using, by the way? 1.10.1. The glitch is still in there with the robotics. You need 1.10.1 with the Breaking Grounds DLC. And that's the only one that I installed, because it didn't seem necessary to install the other. So, yeah, let's do this. Let's add in the Science Junior. And let's also get rid of this. Bring one of these. We'll finish this run. It will technically be the world record in this category because it's been unrun. We'll call this ship number 5. But with those all in there, to the action groups, I shall add on Custom 1 that we'll take the Mystery Goo, we'll take the Material Study, and we'll take the Magnetometer reading. And we'll do all of those as we come and go using Val to the surface of Minmus once more. In fact, it won't be with Val, it will be with Bob, because we'll want a scientist who can reset the experiments as we go. So Bob, get in there, and we will finish this sumbitch off. So that it was actually a successful run. All of you fire, and then we got you guys. You guys don't need to actually exist anymore. We don't need drogues on this. We've got those. You break off, and you. Yes. Save that. And launch it. We're going back to Minmus to make this technically the world record, because no one's run the category before, in 100% science mode of KSP. Will you be my friend? I will be your friend, whatever that means. Until the end of time. You with the right, and then pull you up, open the editor, boom. Make you go below there, because I don't want to have to fucking deal with you. And then hit this engines on, and then fucking go. 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 Go, I said. Are you listening to me? Fucking go. Go. No, not like that. Anyway, but that. That's not the way that you want to go. You dumb. Prograde, please. Get to your prograde. You can't get to your what's your app right now after me doing that stupid shit? Sorry, it was up. It was 16K. Well, then get to 16K. If I use a little bit of thrust, you can get control over you can get back on your prograde, and then you can keep going. Damn it, I've done it again. I've done it again. Why are you not even trying, SAS? Come on. I told you where to be on the ball. You're not even trying to get there. It was here. I wanted you over here. There. Hold it. There you go. Get on your prograde. This is fun. This is fun stupidness is what this is. It's been a long everything is what it's been. Yeah. 4 times fizz until we hit space, bitch. I'm drunk and I don't know what I'm writing about. So, I'm not drunk, but I don't know either. I'm haggard. Haggard has achieved the same effect for me. You are as drogued up as the US president. Yeah, that was a hell of a fucking... I didn't watch it. But I heard that they were, like, shouting back at each other, you must be on drugs. No, you must be on drugs. That's the kind of fucking hot political commentary, the discussion of this, you know, the issues that face America as challenges today. You must be on fucking drugs. This guy wears a mask too much. This guy doesn't wear a mask enough. That's the kind of things that we get from our political representators here in America. Oh, thank God, everybody. Thank God. Set you as the target, Minmus. We're going to you. We're coming. It's somewhere over here. Warp to over here. Just did 4 Zolpidem weed. Well, don't fucking bogart it. Pass the Doochie to the left one side. What? where you somewhere like that? Yeah, alright. There you go. Prograde it. Burn it. Get me to a place where I'll be able to see. Okay. And then out to here. Yeah, warp to somewhere. It's anti-normal. Pull you down. Come on, stop it. And there's some inmas for us. Periap's looking alright. What do you need for that? I need prograde forward on this. How close is that? Alright, fucking do it. Bring me in, buddy. In fact, while we're here, wherever here is, get this shit. Wow, that ain't worth nothing, huh? That ain't worth a goddamn. Not a good god. That's worth something. Pull that in. Suck it all in, Bob. You get out. Need to take restore. And then, nope. Give me this one. Restore you. We'll leave the data in that one because nobody gives a fuck about that one. Hit the 2 again. Well, no, reboard. Hit the 2 again just in case there's anything. Aight. And now take me out to Minmus, baby. Baby. You can get a little bit more data at each of these points because we got more science on here, so I will grab it. You know, we need, what did I say, 3,100 off of this? That's a lot to ask of Minmus. That is a lot to ask of Minmus. Get me up to here. Go ahead and hit the 1 button again. All of that worth almost nothing. And then you, 112. Do that. Get out. EVA report. Worth nothing because we've already done it here. Restore. Board. 2. Down to your periapps. T, get on your retrograde. And, oh, because you've been in and out a number of times, I'm gonna need these controls again. Get your gear out of my way. Open the editor. Oh, shit. Looks like we're landing. Which is fine. Give me more data. Worth something. And then you as well. Thank you. 2, suck it in. EVA. We've already done this. Oh, maybe we haven't. Because these will be different now. Restore. Reboard. 2. And apparently we're landing somewhere ahead. Oh, what a good place to land that is. SAS, because we've gone in and out again. Wow, this is a very bad ship to have to do this. Or, you know, so many ins and outs of the ship. It's just not holding. It's not going to hold the track editor up for shit. I need you on your prograde, actually, because we'll land over there, I guess. It'll be greater flats? It'll be something flats, anyway. So from here, if I start burning a bit, and then I try and figure out which direction I need to pull to turn us down. Definitely the correct direction. Okay. Okay, okay. F5. Get on your retrograde when we get to a point where we're going to land. It's not a good place if you got flat stata last time. I don't think I got greater flat stata, though. So here we are doing this. But I'm not sure what I did or didn't get, honestly. So, what is the objective of that game? Right now, in this speedrun, our objective is to get all of the science and unlock the whole game and visit every planet and put a flag on every single one of them. And we've done those things, except for the science. So we're getting the science, and we're also planting a flag on Minmus, which is something that I failed to do the first time I came to Minmus. Just trying to, like, clear this out so that we've had a good, successful run. So that we're actually technically setting the world record in this category, because it hasn't been run otherwise. Get you down. Hit the button. Yeah, no, we already landed the greater flats, but we are bringing more science than we had before. EVA, and go ahead and try this again. Sample EVA report, yeah, worth nothing. But I need you to come down and plant me a flag. And that is the 14th flag, the one that I forgot to plant the first time that we came here. So that's, you know, mission 1 accomplished. Mission 2 is to somehow come back from Minmus with enough science to be able to unlock the last 4 tiers, I believe. Restore. And get up here so that you can restore that one as well. Reboard. 2, suck it all in. And we're going to need to do some, you know, genuine flying now. So, reopen the editor. In fact, if I just leave you pinned, I can just hit the open editor button, because this is going to be a bit of a thing, isn't it? So, if they turn the G off, and then fire a bit, we will have already gotten Minmus lowlands, you know? So we want to get up this hill a bit. And possibly, you know, grab ourselves Midlands or something like that. Something in that vein. In fact, this is looking not bad for just landing on this and seeing if it doesn't work out for us. So gear back out. This is 4 times Fizz Warp. Already. Give me surface retro, you damn fool. We actually don't need to be fizz warping at this point, but that could be Midlands. Well, we could find out right now without having to land at pawn by doing this. EVA report, Midlands, yes. So reboard to suck that in, and let's land it. SAS back on, open editor. And follow your retrograde down. Add 4 times Fizz Warp. We don't need Fizz. Oh, wow. Yeah, those surface readings needed to be up. Stop resisting. You're still resisting. Just fall. Okay. Grab some more data from the Midlands. EVA. Give me surface sample EVA report. Reboard 2. Oh no, you need to reset. Restore. Restore. Reboard. Where are we going now? Where the hell are we? We're here. Oh man. This is too much science to have to get the way that I'm trying to get it. You know? Wouldn't you agree? Open the editor again. SAS. Okay, so apparently I'm heading north. Oh, I might have gone a little bit too far on that. Might have fired just a touch over what I intended to, really. Binding throttle in the VAB. Once you are happy with the throttle curve on the cal, click the top right blue Actions tab. Click the main throttle, click on Cal 1000, Magic Thrust 1 on the rocket. Click on the Cal's play sequence in the selection column, done. Or in-flight track editor action groups, then the 3 clicks. So is it not going to work exactly as I expect it to with like holding down shift to go through it? Because that seems like the play sequence button would be hitting a button and then it would go up, and hitting a button and then it would go down, yes? In any event, I'm just going up to the North Pole because we know that that's data I haven't had. Suck it and see. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'll just have to have a look at it. Find out. Please get on your retrograde. Okay, yep, just kind of fucked that up, didn't you? Get on your retrograde again. F5, can't F5 when you're about to die. Who says I'm about to die? Get on your retrograde again. And make sure that we're actually over something we want to be over. And Mrs. Midlands still, god damn it. Nope. Alright, yeah, bored anyway. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Open the editor. I guess we still want to be going north then. Trying to get to something that's like Min-Miss's poles. I've never actually... I don't know that I've ever been to a Min-Miss pole. But I assume they exist. And if not, I'm not above, you know... I'm not above Highlands. You know, I'm not above Highlands, he says. This guy's a comic genius. And we're down. Okay, some more science. These are the poles. EVA. Surface sample, EVA report. Bing bang. Restore. Reboard 2. The food is done, man. I can smell it getting cold as I'm sitting here. So that's poles. You said Mimis has how many? It's got poles, lowlands, midlands, highlands, slopes, flats, lesser flats, great flats, greater flats. There's great flats separate from greater flats? Shit. I don't think I can get the science that I need to get out of here. you know? Anybody else think the same? Review the stored data 44. There's 100 total. There's 250 total. $500. 600. 25. 800. 50. 900. 1,000 and something. 1,300. 1,350. 1,500. 1,600. 2,000. Alright, maybe I can. God damn it, I didn't want to. I didn't want to have to be here doing it. We could grab one of those too. A lab would be easier. Yeah, we would have had to build that ship, and I can in a couple of minutes because that's our other speed run, so I should have. Where else do you want to go then, on Miss Pawn? We started here. We'd already had those flats. We've done... We probably haven't done just generic flats. This is something. We won't have been to lesser flats, and this is lesser flats and flats. That's my usual place to go, so let's just go south. Open the editor. Give me a little thrust. Due south. Sorry? Oh, we've gone in the wrong direction. Because we were on the... Yep, so south, north, you know. Hard to tell when you're at the poles. Go the other way with the magic ship that can reverse its direction, no problem. Yeah, that's okay. Give me some retrograde. No. Ah, fuck it. Just get me there. I'll fix it from up here. Fix it as we come down or something. Go to prograde. That should do. F5. Retrograde when we're done. Okay. F maybe because I'm going to want to go over here a bit. Quite a bit, in fact. Four times fizz. Back on your surface retrograde. This is our usual landing place for the other speed run. So I'm very familiar with this site. Can't F5. Well, ain't that just the bee's knees? Touchdown again. It's another F5. Grab the science. Never got any science from there. EVA. Surface sample EVA report. Thank you. Nope, don't reboard. I meant to restore first. Restore. Restore. Now reboard. Reopen the editor. And from this location, we're going over that little hill there. I can figure out which direction that is. Should be northeast. and something. Yeah, that looks like it. SAS. Yeah, something like that. And that should probably be enough to get us there. Onto your retrograde, 4 times fizz. Just for the sake of completeness, we're doing this. For the sake of this run actually counting, I'm giving you an extra... it's looking like 45 fucking minutes. By the way, I haven't F5'd in a while, so if I fuck this up, any of these landings, that's a sudden end of a live stream. And that's us down again. F, 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 F yourself. And that's some straight up Mimus flats. Surface sample EVA. Restore. Board. That's almost 1,000 more science. I'd love to grab one more site, but I just don't... Like, I need slopes or something. And slopes are gonna be real damn hard to land on and get the fucking science. I think we go home now and then find out that I'm still a couple hundred short and put something out on the runway, or I don't know. I'd get another site if there were another site that was easy to grab, but I can't think of what else to get. Greater flats. This was lesser, right? Lesser flats, then we got regular old flats. We got lowlands, we got midlands. We haven't seen highlands yet. We haven't done highlands. Highlands, I think, is that. Where it's dark like that is probably highlands, so let's try for that then. That's going to be burning to the west after ascent, so open the editor and SAS on, lift me off, and burn me westward. Give me a little bit of height first, and then the rest of it pretty pure to the west. And get us in the general direction. Make sure we've F5'd from here. Below 3K we can't. Well, when am I above 3K then? Apparently never. The Apwaps will be above 3K. Oh, that's so much faster. Need to keep going anyway, pawn. Get on your prograde. Burn slightly. And pull up. Yeah, like that. That'll do. Probably. We want to get over here. Yeah? Okay, I think that'll be Highlands. I'd prefer if we could get a little bit more twist out of it, though. That's the wrong twist. How is that the wrong twist? Could that possibly be the wrong twist? Okay, now I've overshot because it was a little bit toward the prograde when I did that. So orbital retrograde, pull it back down. F5. Warp. Throttle control remains normal when binding to the cal. See previous. Really? I'll be very interested to experience that. Let's go ahead and stop warping. Because, yeah, these look like the Highlands alright to me. I don't know what they look like to you, but to me, those are pretty Highlandy. So Highlandy that it's looking like I'm going to need to burn up just a bit to not slam into them. Yeah, I think this is it. We can get on our retrograde. We could double check with an EVA. Yep, that's Highlands. Reboard. 2. SAS. Retrograde hold. Open editor. And stop us over the Highlands. You can just fall us straight down. This, with this site, should be enough that we can be assured that we actually have the science we need. You are still in orbital retrograde mode, so I'm going to have to do that, and then get you over here. Surface, retrograde mode, stop, stop, stop. 4 times. Just let you finish. Just let you finish. And touchdown. F5. That's the Highlands. That should be enough data. To be sure that we've got the data we need. Reboard. 2. F5. And we're going home. So, going home from Minmus. We'll just spin Minmus until it's on the retrograde facing side. And then pretty much just burn straight up. Open the editor. Yeah, periapt showing. And damn it. If it spun that way, I don't know which direction I need to pull. I think north? No, south? So it will continue burning down. To a descent altitude. F5. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're about to finish this. Yeah, just off screen. That'll be fine. We're about to finish this. I think. We have now planted the flag where we needed to on Minmus for this to have counted. We've also collected the other, I think, 3100 science that we need in order to unlock everything. We got it all from Minmus. I'm guessing there, but I think with that last site, I think we have more than 3100. I think we're closer to like 3500 or something like that. It's my hope. It is my severe, severe hope. Get on your retrograde surface. You're still on surface. Good. Go ahead and warp me down in the first place. And we've hit atmosphere, and guess what we don't need anymore? It's those engines. Those engines we do not need. Give me a view that doesn't suck, which would be the free cam. You're holding your surface retrograde. Should be fine. We got our 2 parachutes. Holy shit, what's this? A sane re-entry? Yeah. I mean, I'm tired, so. Sorry. My bad. But An F5 from here as well. 4 times fizz down. And this will be the world record in the science category, presuming we brought back enough science. And if we didn't, then I don't fucking care. Lady Palm made some fucking food. I'm smelling it. I'm smelling it getting cold. I've been smelling it getting cold for a while now, which sucks. Go ahead and pop these parachutes. And they've deployed way, way early because I didn't set them up for anything. Again, 4 times fizz warp. We'll just wait it coming down. In fact, while we're coming down... Hey, that was worth something. It's worth something to somebody, apparently. You could EVA, too. I'm not gonna fucking bother with that. We'll just wait her out. I could clip the string on one of these parachutes, but I don't fucking care. The shift key slides cal timing forwards, controls, and backwards to the left. That's incredible. Try now. Action group button in the cal pop-up. You can edit cal settings during flight, and as a bonus, it pauses the game. Yeah, I know about all that, but that's very good. I'm up for that. I'm not up for doing anything at this point other than eating food and, you know, drinking more beer after this live stream concludes, but good to know. X to cut throttle, Z for max throttle work as normal too, just tested it again. Awesome. Awesome. And there it is. There's all the science we could possibly want or need. Back into the R&D center. The last 4 of our nodes are unlocked and...
Run faster, jump higher.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is the world record. In the 100% science mode category, we unlocked everything. We planted a flag on every single planet. Let's go check that out in the tracking station. Congratulations on world record. Thank you. That is our slow run, just in preparation for you know, actually doing this as a speed run. But we have a flag at the moon. We have a flag at Ike, at Duna, at the moon, at Ike, at Duna. You know what? Zoom in. We'll do it like that. It'll be more interesting.
To another WR.
Thank you, the Light Guy 89. How the hell are you still here? And Zorglob, what is this? Kerbals After Dark? Very much. At the moon. At Ike. At Duna. At Moho. At Drez. At Gilly. At Gilly. At Eve. At Elu. At Bop. At Lathe, at Val, at Tylo, at Pole, and at Minmus, because I forgot it and so it came in last. 14 flags, a flag placed on every landable body except for Kerbin itself, which apparently is okay. I thought about that just like today or maybe yesterday when I was preparing for this. Wait a second. The speedrun doesn't put a flag on every landable body because nobody put one on Kerbin. Guess it doesn't count, but that is a flag on every single landable body. And in fact, if you don't know, when we started all this, I'm just gonna do some things here in the background. Streamlabs, and then with the latest, and then you. This is what we started. This is how this all got started, people. Was the sub goal of land all planets KSP. And you know what? Since all my goal was to land all the planets KSP, sub-goal done. Sub-goal complete. Because I just done did it, didn't I? 6 hours, 16 minutes, 56 seconds. If we would have done the science better in Mimus, we wouldn't, you know, look at all that time between Elu and everything else. Could have been a 5-hour, 40-minute run. That's fine. It was our slow run. It was a bit of a mess. But I got some experience. Next time we run it, sub 4 hours minimum. Sub 4 hours minimum, you know? And then hopefully the run after that, it'll be like sub 3. Because if we can't do science mode in less than 3 hours, and the guy who's doing career is doing it in 3 hours and 12 minutes, fuck, what's wrong? And then we'll get down to like 220, and maybe sub 2. We could get down to sub... I don't know if we can get down to... We could get down to sub 2. It is 9 a.m. here, good morning. It's only 1:37 a.m. It's 3:39 a.m. is what it is here. Sub 2 hour, 30 minute abs, we could do that. Probably. Probably. All the other runs are invalid. Nobody put a fucking flag on Kerbin. Hang on. Hang on. First run that's actually valid. Coming out right here, right now. You... Jeb... No, not fucking Jeb. Get the fuck out of here. Just you, Val... Fuck you, Jeb. Val, get out. Get out there. Boom. The first run that's valid in any of these 100% categories coming at you right here, right now. God, I really wish that Kerbal Space Program would crash right now. That would be fucking brilliant. That would be great. Quick, get out. Fall to the ground. Oh, break your legs. Get back up. Plant a flag at the VAB. And... Time. That's time. What's time? Time. Time. I did it. I done did it. I done did it. Good run. Good run. Good run? You can still hear me? You can. I hit the one button, but it didn't do the mic off. Good thing. Just there we go. Good run. We've got times to run against now, ladies and gentlemen, in our splits file. Oh, God, I am blasted. I'm beat. I'm haggard. We've only been here for 6.5 hours. Good stream, Pawn, at least the last 2 minutes that I saw, says Zerglop. Thank you very much. We've landed every planet in the game. We've got the world record in science mode. Let's not submit that one. Let's wait until we've got one worthy of submitting, which will come on the next live stream. Click the button. Just play the fucking music. I can't. On the next Ronin Ball live stream here on twitch.tv/Ronin Ball. Thank you guys for watching. Raid, says Lava Lamp 3773. You know what? What we could do is that would take effort. So no. You know, maybe in future, like, raid with what? What do we got? Like 3 viewers in the middle of the fucking night? What are we doing here right now, huh? There's 30 viewers. Holy shit. Really? 30 people just on Twitch? We're not even counting YouTube right now? What is wrong with you people? Get some sleep. I'll tell you what, if there is anybody on Twitch right now running fucking Kerbal Space Program, we'll go at them. We'll go get them. You mute and then, yeah, Kerbal Space Program. Is there anybody alive right now who's during Kerbal Space Program? Do you want to go, like, scare the shit out of Johnny-a-thon? We'll scare the shit out of Johnny-a-thon. Johnny O Fan. Okay. Yeah, so how do I do that? I'm really good at the rating. Oh shit, I don't, how do you spell Johnny? How do you spell, it's Jonny. O Fan. Start the raid. Start the raid, people. You guys ready to go over there? I'll tell you what, you get ready and watch this credits roll, and I'll see you next time here on the only something something with the doodly doo and the just bye.
She was clear as she was wide, and in it swam the savior.